with the struggles and triumphs of the common man. Join us as we embark on a journey through time to explore the roots and evolution of the noble Sacco. From its humble beginnings to its current status as a financial powerhouse, this institution has played a pivotal role in shaping the landscape of modern finance.
Welcome to the Noble Sacco Society Limited. The Noble Sacco Society Limited is located along the Ronald Gala Street in Eldoret City and housed at the Noble Sacco building, both first floor, and that is where we are.
The Noble Sacco is a savings and credit. It was registered on 10th February 1977. The original name was Wareng Teacher Sacco. That name came as a result of the members who founded the Sacco. They were mainly teachers. Along the way, the board felt that there is need to have a national outlook, and that is how the new name, the Noble Sacco, came into being. As a Sacco, we are a savings and credit, and we have two other activities. We have deposit taking, and because of the deposit taking requirement, we are licensed by SASRA. Besides, we have microcredit as an activity. Microcredit is majorly meant for those who are doing small businesses, and we also have agribusiness alongside.
As a Sacco, we boast of a rich history dating back to the year 1977 as Wareng Teacher Sacco. It is this rich and storied history that mirrors the ebbs and flows of the economy. The immediate former chairman, John Cheriot, remembers the early days with nostalgia.
My name is John Vincent Cheriot. I am a teacher professionally. I joined this society way back in 1980. When I came out of college, I stayed for 2 years and then I joined the society. By then, this society was known as Wareng Teacher Sacco during that time. So I joined, I became a member, and then in the year 1982, I was elected as a delegate in my school. And then from there, we continued up to the year 1994 with the former management. And then the liquidity ratios were not good during that time. So in the year 1994, all the management were moved, all of them were removed, apart from one lady who was there since the initiation of the society. So that lady remained, and actually that lady was instrumental to us because he actually taught us so many things, apart from maybe the knowledge we got also from Cusco. Cusco taught us on how to manage the Sacco. And then we continued that time from 1994 up to year 2007. During that time, I was elected as the treasurer of the society. And the former chairman, Mr. CTNA, was the chairman. So we continued up to the year 2007. And the entire management endorsed me to be the chairman, including the Ministry of Cooperatives. So I became the chairman during that time, up to the year 2013. During my tenure, there were so many activities that were actually initiated by the government. There was a body known as SASRA, which was actually a regulatory authority to regulate the societies that they took what we call deposit taking. So they came in. So it forced us to initiate so many policies during that time. we continued up to the year 2013. I was due for a retirement. So I groomed then my vice chairman, who is Mr. Rono, who is the current chairman. I relinquished my post as the chairman. Though the management was saying, why can't you continue until you retire? And then I told them, no, I just want to remain as just an ordinary member so that I will oversee what my chairman will be doing. So I remained as just an ordinary member, and then Mr. Rono took it over from me. From time to time, I was able to guide him on some areas that maybe he didn't do well. I guided him up to the year 2015 when I retired.
Visionary leaders and strategic partnerships have over the years propelled the institution to new heights, earning the trust and the respect of the Sacco's members.
Kwa majina inaitwa Sarah Lagat. Niliingia the Noble Sacco kitambo sana. My membership number is 1853. I benefited a lot from the Sacco. I used to take the normal loans yenye it can take almost a year. For that long time when I was a member of the Warren. I benefited along from this. I educated my children. After completing schools, I had to even send my child to US through Warren. With the support of my friends, I collected a lot of friends in Warren. I enjoy being in Warren. I sometimes will mobilize other people in my group. I work as a chair lady of different groups. I mobilize them to join Warren because where the loan you ask for, you borrow, is with the little interest. Even my own daughter, I had persuaded her to join Warren. Warren has been friendly to me, especially when I retired in 2018. Is when I retired. I celebrated with the Warren team. That's where I felt that there's something good with these people of Warren. And then I had to pick up and continue with the Warren. When you talk of this working with the Warren team, when you are at home using your mobile, I never knew how to work with that, but recently I had to receive money from far, and then I had to deposit to Warren. I was shown how to deposit when I'm far away from the Sacco, and that's where I enjoyed a lot. I'll never leave Warren.
However, no journey is without its challenges. The Noble Sacco has faced its share of setbacks and obstacles, yet each challenge has been met with resilience and adaptability, leading to transformative changes that have strengthened the institution's foundation.
My name is Nyamanya Simon, a member of the Noble Sacco for the last over 40 years. I joined the Noble Sacco in 1989. My membership is 1620. We have invested in the Sacco. The Sacco is where you can grow. There is no way you can put money in the mattress and you grow. Our loan officer was Chen. Chen could give you how we have grown. By then, the staff was just, they were around 5. Those of us who are there still, you can see that we have grown. We didn't have a boardroom like the one we have now. Very beautiful one. We thank the present management for that. Now, we have retired. For example, I retired some years back. Good years, 2017 up to now. And we never withdrew our shares. We are still very, very active members of the Noble. When you retire, I may request all those who have retired and you withdrew your shares, please come back and join. That is what I will tell the members. Even now as I talk, I'm the chairman of the retirees.
The Noble Sacco has been instrumental in transforming dreams into realities for its members.
My name is Edwin Kiplagat Tuikong. I'm a member of the Noble Sacco, membership number 3844. I've been a member in the Noble Sacco since the year 2003. And since I joined the Sacco, I really have no regrets at all, because the Sacco has been one of my beneficiaries in all the things I've been doing. I remember way back in 2002, my first phone, which was Siemens A35, I got it from Noble Sacco. By that time, they had that product. And when that one was not good for me again, I went back to Noble, because that is one of the products I really loved about Noble, and that is why I'm proud of it. Noble has really helped me as a member, because since I joined Noble, every other loan that I have taken has always come from the Noble Sacco. I've taken loans to buy plots. I've taken loans to educate myself. I remember when I was going for my degree, it is the Noble Sacco that took me to that place. I also had to educate my wife. She did a diploma, and later on she also did her degree, and all this was because of the Noble Sacco. My children have been going to school because of Noble Sacco again, and that is why I really love this Noble Sacco. My car, which I bought in the year 2016, was courtesy of the
so that we start together this program. Kindly come, those who are just outside. Yes. Yeah, come and get seated. 3 minutes from now is when we are going to start our meeting. So kindly hurry up so that we start together. Yes, come. Thank you.
I was able to dispose, especially the cocks, and the hens started laying. I disposed them, and I found that the program is doing well. I went back to Noble Sacco. I signed for a loan. I was given loan because I had already finished paying back what I had borrowed the previous year. And Noble Sacco has been friendly to us. I secured a loan, came back, increased. I started from 20. Right now, I do 50 to 60. So I encourage my friends, not my colleagues alone, because Noble is friendly to everybody, not teachers alone, even farmers as a whole. You go there, they are friendly people. You can secure a loan. They give you in any duration you want. You can even get the school fees, the farming. They are so friendly. You just apply so long as you are faithful to pay back the loan. The business has been successful. It has really helped us. We pay school fees. It has also enabled us to move on, even on the side of farming, whereby we can add some of the cattle using Noble Sacco. So we are happy with that, and we hope that this Sacco of ours will grow and also attract more people.
We celebrate the remarkable strides made by individuals whose lives have been positively impacted by the vision and mission of the Noble Sacco.
My name is Sarah Bergen, a member of the Noble Sacco Society Limited. I have been a member in this Sacco since 1999, and I have benefited a lot from the loans they offer. I took several loans when my children were in high school, the education loans, and they were of a great help to me, always delivered in my account at the right time. I took development loan, which enabled me to build my house and do a lot of development in my farm. Currently, I'm servicing a loan which I took for my dairy farm, which is doing so well, and I'm hoping to continue with the Noble Sacco and enjoy these privileges that they give us, and maybe even take a loan for my son who is going to Australia. Thank you very much.
My name is Henry Kibet Talam. I'm a teacher by profession, and I am a member of the Noble Sacco in Eldoret. I teach at Kipkeino Primary School, just in outskirts of Eldoret, towards Tarbo, in Sukai zone, and I'm currently the head teacher of the school. I'm a member 2439. That's my membership. I'm also a delegate, and I was chosen to be a delegate in the year 2000. And I've been a delegate from that time up to now, around 23 years. I've been a delegate of Noble Sacco. And Noble Sacco is a very good Sacco that's really helped several members, including the members from my school. I have around 13 members in my school, Kipkeino School. We have benefited a lot. I, as a member, have benefited since that time. I took the loan, the first loan I took, I was able to buy my plot where I reside now. After some time, I was able to take another loan, a bigger one, and I built myself a big house. And I'm a proud member of the Noble because I've benefited a lot. I want to say Noble Sacco has grown We started when the dividends was down, but nowadays it has grown up to 12%. And we are proud as members. And we are seeing something positive. We are seeing that it is growing. And every time there's an increment of the dividends, members are happy. We are provided with several products, including the normal loans. We have also emergency loans. We have the short-term loans, salary advance, and several others. They also provide us with calendars every year, and the members are really happy with that. I want to encourage all the members all the other teachers and other people around to join Noble Sacco, because Noble Sacco is the way to go. It is a Sacco that helps members, and the interest rates are very low. So I want to encourage all the teachers in my school, those who are not members, and other schools around to join Noble Sacco.
With the Sacco's support, many have turned their passions into thriving ventures through our accessible funding and financial advice.
My name is Dr. Joseph Sokobe. I'm a medical practitioner based in Eldoret. I joined it when I left formal employment. That is when I realized that the monthly salary would not be flowing anymore, and I needed to do something which could secure my financial stability. And after discussions with my friends, we came up with a solution that I should join Noble Sacco. And my experience with Noble Sacco has been awesome. I've enjoyed their services. They have always disbursed my loans in time. They have not had any challenges, particularly when it comes to guarantors. As you are all aware, guarantors is a big challenge because you may find people who are scared to guarantee others. But with Noble Sacco, my friends and teachers who form the bulk of the members of the Sacco have been very, very lenient and very useful. They have always guaranteed me. And whenever I get this money, I invest it in, could be in property, and this property generate money, and this money I use it to pay the loan and also pay school fees and other utilities. And I'm always grateful and happy to be a member of Noble Sacco.
My name is Francis Mwangi Gikonyo. I joined the Noble Sacco in 1992 when I was still at Mukunga Primary School. I could take my children to the nearby academy, and I could pay by installment. Every month I could pay maybe 2,000 or 3,000 per month, and sometimes I could have inconveniences where my children could be sent home. Later, when I learned of other products offered by the Sacco, my children did not have learning interrupted because I could go for school fees loan, pay for the loan, and the children could learn comfortably. Later, I moved from Mukunga to Mosbridge, where I went for a loan and bought a plot in Mosbridge market. Later on, I was transferred from ASC Mosbridge to Jabali. I went to the Sacco, secured the loan, bought a motorcycle. So traveling became easy. When I bought the land, the small parcel of land at Mosbridge, I had no finance. I went to Noble Sacco, secured the loan, and put up a permanent house. My mother passed on later, and Noble Sacco gave me some money which assisted me in
My
burial.
name, as it has been said, I'm Erastus Washira Wakibiru, Reverend, number 364. And I love the Lord as my personal Savior this day. I want to thank God because of this opportunity and because of the leadership of our noble Sacco, because personally I know it well, the way it started all the way from down there up to now. And I have a lot to say because of the progress of it due to the leadership, good governance, and I thank God even before I pray. Okay, let's pray. And when you are praying, you also need to have faith because you are praying to our God. God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I come before you with a very humble heart. I want to purify thy holy name because you are holy. Jesus is holy. The Holy Spirit who is with the church is holy respectively. Thank you because of sending him so that we can also join that holiness each and every time in our deliberations. I thank you because of the leadership of Noble Sacco, what's in Gishu County, Eldoret City, because of good leadership and good governance. And I thank you because under the leadership of our able chairman, honorable secretary, the treasurer, and all members who are under him, I sincerely want to thank you for this day. It is 28th of February, the last date of February, and therefore we still have about 10 more months to capture. We request that with the honorable members who are here, the delegates, and also invited guests, Jehovah God, and the other personalities, we welcome thy power, light from our upstairs, downstairs, right from our respective schools, Jehovah God. And I also want to thank you for Johnny Mercies because of all our delegates. I know we have other members within the county and even outside, and you have continued taking care of them. This day, as we continue, Jehovah, we pray that thy power shall prevail in the name of Jesus. Pray that whoever will stand before us, being led by our chairman and all other members, Jehovah God, the power of the Holy Spirit shall be upon them. I also pray because of the subordinate staff for the good work they started doing this morning and even in their respective offices. Father, I adore you, I respect you. I take the opportunity to silence anything sinister the devil may plan against the prosperity of this circle. I rebuke it in Jesus' mighty name, and I call upon the power of God to prevail now and forevermore. Receive honor, receive the glory in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I do pray and believe. Thank you so much, Reverend Osoi. Thank you. Turbo Region. Turbo Region, yes, they are here. Clap for them. So thank you so much. Thank you. Chair? Oh, I'm not sorry. I've said sorry. Sorry where the chairman comes. Sorry, come, stand up once again. Sorry, Region. Sorry, Chair. Sorry, Region, clap for Soy. Yeah, thank you so much. And at that juncture, I would request the chairman to carry on from here. Thank you, Chairman. Karibu.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rono. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Happy New Year. The Noble Sacco. The Noble Sacco. Our source of wealth. Welcome. Welcome, delegates. It is very important session today. Our chief guest, who is none other than Mr. Mudibo, you will get to know him later. We have our county director cooperatives and officers from the same office. We have our visitors and friends from KO and others. I think we shall introduce them later. But for now, allow me to introduce my board because we are slightly late and we want to have our visitor getting enough time to talk to us because he's a very crucial man from the ministry. So, yes, I'm reminded that we have to confirm the delegates first. Now, all of us are new now because we went through elections. Can we please stand up? All of us are new. We've been given the honor to represent our respective electoral areas for the next 3 years. And it's a great honor for you to be here. We shall have to know those ones who are coming for the first time and those ones who have been with us working along this journey. Madam Audit Commissioner, may you do what is necessary, then we can proceed.
Thank you, Chair, our chief guest, the board members, the visitors amongst us, members of the Noble Sacco. Good morning. Good morning once more. We were given as an office the opportunity to preside over the elections for the delegates of the Noble Sacco. Delegates who will serve from the year 2026, from this date, 28 February 2026 to 2028. So we participated in that exercise, and we have a total of 540 delegates. So I'll take this opportunity to confirm the delegates from Ainapkoi region. We have 31 delegates. From Central region, we have 92 delegates. From Kapseret, Kiplombe region, we have 52 delegates. From Kaptagat region, we have 50 delegates. From Keses region, we have 101 delegates. From Moiben region, we have 59 delegates. From Soy region, we have 93 delegates. And finally, from Tarbo region, we have 62 delegates, totaling 540 delegates. So I take this opportunity as the returning officer to confirm that all the 540 delegates were duly elected. Thank you.
Take your seats. Thank you so much. From there, allow me now to introduce my board. Upstanding, please. Then you mention your names and where you represent, starting from the other side.
I'm Jobu Wote. I'm Jobu Tena. I'm Daniel Mogong, Chairman Supervisory from Central Region. Thank you.
I'm Philip Rirei, Treasurer, Keses Region.
Charles Nyabero, on Secretary, Central Region.
Dr. Ben Rono, the Vice Chair, Ainapkoi Region.
Good morning all. I'm Biwot Edwards, Member Supervisory representing Northern Region, that is Kiplombe, Tarbo, Soy, and Moiben.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Margaret Chepimis, representing the Southern Region of the county. I serve on Supervisory Board as Secretary.
Good morning, members. My name is Sarah Mayo, Kaptagat Region, Audit Committee.
Kerry Julius, representing Tarbo Region, Education Committee, Board Member.
Mrs. Limo from Kiplombe Kapseret Region, Secretary of the Credit Committee.
Saranai Johnson from Moiben Region, Audit Chairman.
My name is Silas Magut from Central Region, sitting in Credit Committee. Thank you.
Thank you so much. David Rono is my name, the chairman representing Soy. We have the CEO. I'll give it to you. We have our partners, Kenya National Union of Teachers. We have Kenya National Union of Teachers. Are you present? Thank you. Kupet. CIC, if there is any representative. Thank you so much. Cusco. Any representative from Cusco? They are coming. Kepsia. Thank you so much. Kesia. I think they are still coming. Oh, thank you. Then we have a representative of Kenya Police Sacco. Thank you, Bwana Wario. Kenya Teachers, Prime Times, Chairman is here. Thank you so much. Oh, Bwana CEO, Kenya Teachers, asanteni sana. Karibuni sana. They have come to benchmark and to be our friends and work together. CIC, I think, nimesimamisha. Nani amebaki? Kobang? Oh, thank you so much. Those are our partners. Asante sana. Now, with that, allow me to give it back to our CEO and introduce staff alafu tuendelee. Karibu.
Our chief guest, the Sacco chairman, directors present, all protocols observed. Good morning. With your permission, chairman, allow me to introduce the staff. I know our staff are out serving our members within and without this venue. So I will ask the few who are within the venue to stand up, just for introduction. We have a few staff within the venue. I am Meshak Maru, the Sacco CEO. Thank you.
Then we have our cooperative office, our audit director, introduce yourself.
Thank you, Chair, for that opportunity to introduce those who have accompanied me. Since they are very few, let me give them time to also say hi.
Yeah, the board, other guests invited, and delegates. Good morning. My name is Edwin Kaitai. I'm a cooperative officer in charge of Moiben. I also happen to be part of the vetting committee of the directors. And also, I was a presiding officer for the delegates in Tarbo region. Thank you.
Our chief guest, chairman, all protocols observed. Good morning. I am Gideon Chirchir, the cooperative officer assisting the director at the headquarters.
All protocol observed, good morning. My name is Valerie Tanui. I'm the Assistant Cooperative Officer, Moibeni Sub-County.
Thank you. I know most of you are used to some very usual faces that have been part of your meeting for a very long time. One of them is my face. I've been with you for a very, very long time. My name is Drusilla Cherogon, the County Director for Cooperatives. You have seen these new faces, including the last one, that last Gen Z. That is one face that you had better get used to, because maybe from now henceforth, they will be the common faces. Because for some of us, our time is almost up, and we need to start handing over. So you can see the strong team that I am with. We are orientating them so that they take over the mantle. Otherwise, thank you, Chair. I'm still expecting the Director Cooperative Audit. He'll be joining us shortly. We have also Dr. Shadrach Rotich, who was with us in the morning. He has stepped out and will be joining us shortly. We are also expecting the Chief Officer, Cooperative Development and Enterprise. He'll be joining us shortly. So that is the team from the County Cooperative Office. Chair, we appreciate your invitation. Thank you.
Thank you. And on that, I want to invite Home Secretary, Dr. Nyabero, to carry on from here. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Vice Chair. Now, I think at this juncture we start our official business. All of us, let's set our eyes on page 6 of the booklet that you have. The notice is to all delegates. The notice was done on 13th of February 2026. It reads, Notice of General Meeting of Delegates. Notice is hereby given that there will be the 46th Annual General Meeting of Delegates of the Noble Cooperative Society on Saturday, 28th February 2026 at Strawberry Events Grounds, Pioneer, that is Eldoret, at 10 a.m., which is today. For identification purpose, delegates are asked to come along with the invitation letter and the original identification ID. Proposed agenda: 1. Reading and confirmation of the previous minutes of General Meeting 2025. 2. Matters arising there from the minutes. 3. The Board of Directors report. 4. Supervisory report. 5. Treasurer's presentation of the year 2027 financial budget. 6. Consideration and adoption of the balance sheet and the account for the year ended 31st December 2025, together with the auditor's report. 7. Confirmation of the delegates for the period 2026-2028, which I think has been done. 9. Confirmation of new members. 10. Consideration of society borrowing power. 11. Election of Board of Directors on rotation basis for the regions Moiben, Tarbo, and Soi, together with supervisory member for Central Region, subject to formal vetting of interested delegates at the Sacco head office 7 days before the ADM date. 12, transact any other business of the society of which prior notice has been given. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That is the notice that convened this meeting. And I believe all of us are here. Allow me to introduce our external auditor. External auditor, please. Oh yes. Mention your name.
Good morning. Yeah, my name is Peter Mwindi, working for Benkim Associates Auditors. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now we move right away to the board minutes. We are moving through, that is minutes of the previous.
Now let's go to the summary of the minutes. The minutes are found in the booklet. From page 7, right from page 7, you must have interacted with the minutes to the end. I'll read only the resolutions. Page 13. Let's turn our eyes on page 13. That is minute number 13. Minute number 13, whereby that is minute number 13 of 2025, that March 2025 resolutions. The delegates in attendance to the 45th General Meeting of Delegates on 1st March resolved, 1, that the proposed society budget for the financial year 2026 be utilized. 2, that the interest on members' deposits and dividends be dispersed. 3, that the new members be confirmed. 4, that the board honoraria and sub-bonuses be dispersed. 5, that the rector areas for supervisory representation in the district regions be hereby ratified as follows. There is the northern part, which comprises of Kiprombe zone, Moiben zone, Soy zone, and Tarbo region. Those regions comprise one part of northern. 2, the southern part, that is Kapsaret, Anapkoi region, Kaptagat region, Keses region. That was resolved that the two areas be divided that way accordingly. Then the Benkim Associates, BKM, be appointed as the society's auditors in the year 2025. 7, that the society borrowing power be maintained at cash of 300 million. Mr. Chairman, there being no another item for discussion, the meeting ended at 1:55 with a prayer from Peter Ngok, membership 10209. Thank you.
Proposal for adoption of the previous minutes, Mr. Jitkir Walimu. Thank you so much. Any issue rising from the previous minutes? which is running from pages 7 all through to the last page 13. Those first parts, page 10, yes, Atari, Mike, please. Thank you for that observation. Now, okay, to see you.
That is a very good observation, but I wanted to say the figure that the commissioner said, 540, is above the threshold. We are even supposed to have 150 to 500.
I think it will be clarified later why now the ministry would wish that we have between 150 to 500. But those who are left behind are people that did not turn up at the polling centers. Yeah, we have schools that did not send any representative. So it was left vacant because we decided that we held those elections on 7th for the whole county. So any other person that did not come, please, that was left behind. Anything else? Okay. Now, let's move to my speech. That is page 14. The guest of honor, who is none other than Mr. Edward Mudibo. Mr. Edward Mudibo is advisor to the CS Cooperatives and MSMEs, the CEC Trade, Industrialization, Tourism, Cooperatives and Enterprise Development was in Kishu County. The Chief Officer Cooperatives and Enterprise Development was in Kishu County. The County Cooperative Director was in Kishu County, Madam Drusilla and your entourage. The County Cooperative Director, Nandi, these are the people who had invited. The County Cooperative Director, Transoia, those are the places that we have our branches now. The Managing Partner, Penkin Associates, who is present with us today. Our esteemed delegates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to warmly welcome you all to this for the 6th General Meeting of Delegates. You are all welcome and feel at the Noble Sacco, our source of wealth. May I on the onset congratulate you for having been elected as delegates from the various electoral areas of this society. Indeed, I am so much delighted to be associated with your success. We have those ones that came for the first time and those ones that we have worked this year together. all, we say thank you so much. Our guest of honor, sir, I would like, on behalf of the board, staff and delegates, to thank you for accepting and finding time out of your busy schedule to attend and grace the Noble Sacco Sate for the 6th Annual General Meeting of Delegates. Indeed, it is such a great honor. Thank you, sir, because I met you while we were handling issues of Moscow, and you accepted that you are going to be here. Dear delegates, I am indebted to the Almighty God for His mercies and grace that enable us to meet again on this special day, when delegates consider past performance with future aspirations. It's a time when the board should listen carefully to bring on board members' wishes. It's an occasion like this that the board appraises the delegates on the status of the society, whereas the delegates analyze and review the strengths and achievements of the past year. Dear delegates, our society posted a remarkable performance in the financial year 2025, in which share capital increased from 290,198,709 in 2024 to 293,863,034 in 2025, representing a growth of 1%. Assets increased from 3.8 billion to 4.2 billion in the year 2025, representing a growth of 8%. Members' non-withdrawable deposits in aggregate increased from 2.4 million in 2024 to 2.6 million, representing representing a growth of 10%. We are now moving towards Tier 1, where we shall be reflecting, and I believe this one we are going to achieve at the close of this year, where we are going to achieve the 5 billion mark. Income rose from 637,535,585 in the year 2024 to 726,327,715 in the year 2025, representing an increase of 14%. In comparison to the year 2024, loans disbursed rose from 3 billion to 3.3 billion in the year 2025, representing an increase of 10%. In the same breath, the Sacco loan book rose from 3.2 billion to 3.6 billion in the year 2025, representing an increase of 11%. Arising from the positive performance realized in the financial year 2025, the board proposes a cumulative figure of 289,620,694 as interest on members' deposits and dividends on share capital in comparison to 265,895,694 in 2024, which is subject to approval for disbursement to members in reward for their hard-earned savings. The recommended reward is 10% on deposits and 11% on share capital on pro rata basis as at the close of the 1st December 2025. Further to the above, it is worth noting that in the just concluded financial year 2025, the Sacco surpassed the required standards in all the key capital adequacy ratios, as highlighted in the Sacco statistical information. The above, notwithstanding, SASRA, this is a very important statement, SASRA noted with concern a slight decline in capital adequacy ratios and advised the Sacco to prioritize capital retention by proposing sustainable payout to members in the subsequent years. Consequently, the board is committed to undertaking a conscious and deliberate move in executing the regulators' recommendations. Dear delegates, it is with great pleasure to inform you that the Sacco successfully ventured into branch expansion through opening of Kitale and Mosoriat branches in 2025, where we are performing fairly well. Given that the Sacco has opened branches, it is very vital to have all terrain vehicles to facilitate effective mobility at the branch offices during members' recruitment drives in an endeavor to propel aggressive marketing and counter the stiff competition. Kitale branch, we extend up to West Pokot, we extend up to Mount Elgon, where we require a strong vehicle to climb those mountains so that we achieve what we require. We want to break even the shortest. Nandi, we have the southern part of Nandi at Tinderet. It requires very strong vehicle for us to climb all those mountains, visiting schools and meeting members at their grassroots levels. So we are recommending that we add two more vehicles which are very strong, so that as we compete with others who are now crisscrossing all over, we also become part of those crisscrossing with them. In view of the foregoing, the board is recommending acquisition of an all-terrain vehicle for each branch. Notwithstanding the board's total commitment to rely on Sacco mobilized funds, it is recommending maintenance of the service borrowing power at Kenya shillings 300 million. This has been a continuous request all over, so that this one gives us a cushion in the event that we may have issues. But all along, we have not utilized the borrowing power, but it must be there. It's a requirement by the regulator, and it's a requirement all over. Our assets are still insured to CIC Kenya Limited and are always committed to provide our society with excellent services. It is still an appeal from the board that members update their next of field records. This is purely for the good of the individual members and dependents in case of an eventuality. Dear delegates, as you start your new term of office, I wish to bring to your attention the fact that one of your key mandates is marketing. And this one, we want to emphasize that we should not be losing members now in our respective schools because you are there. Sometimes you get a delegate saying, we have not seen you in our schools. Na tulipoteza members wawili and he's there. So it fits logic. We want to request, we want to humbly request that let us all participate in marketing our Sacco. If all of us become marketers, the few marketers that we have, of course, we shall not even manage to lose even one member. So I appeal that we continue aggressively, because we are in competition. Tusipofanya vizuri sana, wengine watachukua members. So we want to be very aggressive on that. Ultimately, I wish to emphasize that feedback from our clients and members is essential to maintaining and improving the services we offer. Indeed, your most unhappy customers are your greatest source of learning. Go ye to the field and press on learning from our esteemed members. Dear delegates, based on 2025 records, I wish to recognize and deeply appreciate the Sacco's top non-withdrawable deposit savers category-wise, as highlighted here under. You can see we have now 32 people that are having over 2 million. 32. If you calculate 32 times 2 million, you will get 64 million. That is the money that is circulating from members. I was looking at it and saying, if we had 1,000 members, over 2 million, how much money would be in the Sacco? That is where we need to go. We need to go. A minimum of 1 million, a minimum of 500,000. We become so patriotic to the extent that even if we wanted to build, if we wanted to construct the headquarters today, we use our own resources. Because money is there. We want to have a testimony to the effect that we put others in other government instruments like treasury bonds, treasury bills. And it is you people to assist that for us to manage and achieve. Agribusiness, for those normal shares, we have only 26 members. Their names are there. Then agribusiness, we have 6. And I am sure at the close of this year, or a number of us, quite a number of us, will add this list. Remember, the habit of saving is self-education. It fosters every virtue, teaches self-denial, cultivates the sense of order, trains to forethought, and so broadens the mind. Congratulations to all our observers. You are basically the Noble Sacco financial superheroes. We want this message to reach all our members. We want to encourage that be in the forefront in terms of savings. Be a role model so that others can learn from you. So that the society will be able to even introduce other products that may not be available now. We introduce products when money is enough, money is there, money is all over. We introduce other products that will make you people progress, and our members in general. In conclusion, I would like to appreciate the wonderful contribution made to the success of this society by the delegates, board, supervisory, management, staff, Sacco independent auditor, Belkin Associates. Belkin, thank you so much. You have assisted us a great deal, especially taking us through SASRA requirements. SASRA, Ministry of Cooperative Development and Marketing, County Cooperative Office. Thank you, Madam Drusilla and your team. Cooperative Bank, thank you, our banker. CIC, thank you so much. Kenyatija Sacco Association, KETSA, CAK, Cusco, UPED, NAT, branches in the county and our esteemed members. We all work as one team. Let us all join hands together as we wish each other congratulations for the positive performance of the society in the financial year 2025. Despite the existence of devastating economic conditions, last but not least, I wish to extend special thanks to Strawberry Events for allowing us to use this facility unconditionally. Let's join and tirelessly cheer for excellence. Thank you all, and God bless you. Thank you so much, our esteemed delegates. Allow me to ask for proposal of adoption of this document, Mr. Nyamanya. Then seconded by
Leitich, 2170. Yeah. 2170.
2170.
Yeah.
Nyamanya? Yes. Now, that is the presentation from the board to all delegates. And I want us probably to discuss this report when the guests will have spoken. Anything else? Or Translate, we have new members from Translate and the teachers. Mameni. Oh, Chairman, Asante. Asante with your board. Any other group that has come? Jabong, your team, thank you so much. Karibuni sana. Benevolent, thank you so much. So with that, because of time and because of our chief guest who came from Nairobi this morning and would wish to go back on stage, allow that the chairman's report be discussed later, so that I invite Mr. Mudibo. Mr. Mudibo is a man who has been in this system for quite some time. I remember when the Sacco was still down, you remember we used to have meetings up to 5:30. Nowadays, our meetings ends at noon. So you have worked a journey with us. These are our honorable delegates, a disciplined group that has made this Sacco to be what it is today. Thank you, Mr. Mudibo. You have worked with Cusco and several others. And today, you gave us an opportunity to be here so that you can talk to us, you can guide us. Now that you are the chief advisor of the CS on matters cooperatives, I believe tulipata the right person. Clap for him. So, Mr. Mudibo, allow me to welcome you now so that you can talk to us. Welcome, sir.
Asante sana, Chairman. First and foremost is to appreciate the board's giving me this opportunity to come and discuss with the membership and the delegates of this very important society. There'll be two parts to these remarks I'll make. One are my own remarks, and secondly, I'll be sharing the remarks of none other than my boss, the Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Wycliffe Oparanya. And as you know, when you are sent to deliver a message, you deliver it as it is. So what I'll do is first of all give my remarks and then move to the remarks of His Excellency, our Honorable Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Wycliffe Ambetsa Oparanya. Have you received these greetings? Delegates, have you received these greetings? Nashukuru sana. Ideally, he would even have come himself. I know when we were here 2 weeks ago with the Cabinet Secretary, the chairman did make that request. I discussed with Waziri and he gave that go-ahead. He gave an indication if by chance he'll be available, he would be here. However, in the unlikely event he would not be there, then I would certainly represent him in this important meeting, and I've done so. There was no way I was going to miss this meeting. Chairman, board members, supervisory committee, this is a very important society to me, and I hold dearly so. So let me pick on a few, first of all, going by protocols, the Wasingishu County Director of Cooperative Development, the chairperson and members of the board, management and staff of Noble Sacco Society, delegates and members, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Now I will proceed by giving a little bit of background to this particular very important annual general meeting, I for one would say that I've had a long history with this society, and if I'm not wrong, for more than 30 years. For those who are old delegates, how many delegates have been here for more than 20 years at least, as members? How many? Good, sizable, commendable. How many have been with the society for 30 years? 30 years? Still a good number.
40.
40 years. Ah, good. 40 years. 40 years, surely. You should stand up. Can you stand up if you've been with this society for 40 years? Great, commendable. At least we have 2 delegates here. It's not easy. It needs a lot of commitment. It needs a lot of passion to be with the society. Am I right to say so? And I recall those years. I would even leave from Nairobi to attend your general meetings. By that time, I was the managing director of Kutsko. Before it is what it is today. But nevertheless, as government, we're optimistic we'll bring it back to its roots. So I used to commute and come to Eldoret purely to attend your annual general meetings. And religiously, I never failed. Because this, to me, is a very important society. Now, that said, maybe a little bit of a journey of cooperatives, and I'll try to be to that spot on what dramatic changes have taken place. And that is why I went to how many years have you been there, all that. It's just to bring out that we've had quite some changes in Sacco, the Sacco movement. One area I would look at is the Sacco philosophy is savings and credit. Be a member, save and get credit. But also we know in many societies, many members are net borrowers, not net savers. So you are always perpetually having a loan. Ideally, that is the right thing to do. Why should you be in a Sacco if you cannot get a loan from it? So that's the right thing to do. Ironically, in Kenya, generally most Sacco members are net borrowers. Another aspect, we used to have interest capped at 1%, but now it's liberalized. In fact, the shift from 1% to any other percentage was a tall order. We really had to go convincing members to accept any interest above 1%. So in our societies have different products. Some are stuck to 1%, others are charging slightly different rates of interest for different products. Another aspect, we only used to have 4 policies given by the Commissioner for Cooperative Development. For those who are old-timers, which are these policies? The 4 policies were the credit policy, that was the main policy. Then we had the honorarium policy. So like after today, you'd be guided as board members and supervisory committee what you'd get as your honorarium. There were guidelines based on share capital and other parameters. Then we had also a policy on sitting allowances, because it was not clear how do we give, how much do we give. Commissioner used to give policies on that. Finally, we had also a policy on investments. You had to be guided by the investments policy. But now, those are not done by the commissioner. They are done by the societies themselves. And many societies have more than 30 different policies that guide them. Then came in common bond, opening up of the bond. Opening up of the bond came with branding. So beginning with our society, what were we called before? Wareng teachers. And I believe by that time, even to change that name from Wareng teachers to Noble Sacco, was it a walk in the park? It wasn't. Maybe 1 year, 2 years for you to be convinced. Because for many teachers were saying, hii chama yetu itapotea. But now we've disapproved that. Another aspect is in terms of governance. Board used to, we used to have management committee. But again, we changed in law, management committees to read board of directors. Because Management committee means you're managing on a day-to-day basis, which is not that, should not be the case. You are a director, you have your position, management runs the day-to-day affairs. Another component in terms of delegate system, and I want to appreciate that you are under delegate system, but your threshold has passed. Our guidelines are that you should not exceed 500 delegates, the 150 to 500. But how many are we? We've busted. We are 540 presumably. And one delegate there, if I got him right, was even hoping for more delegates. Am I right? Did I get him right? Why aren't even more? But then, I've also handled a number of societies. I may just cite one of them. I wouldn't, but it's because it's a fact of the matter. I did their bylaws some years back. And you know what? Within the bylaws, we capped the number of delegates at 350. Not even 500 provided by the government. And how many members do they have? Currently, there are more than 200,000 members. How many members do we have? 20,000. Is that so? So are we saying we cannot run with fewer delegates and still be effective? Food for thought. My take is we only need to reorganize the regional perspective in how to manage the affairs of the societies. It's not that I must be there for things to run. Ideally, let's even look at parameters for you to be a delegate. How many members am I commanding? What is the portfolio of their share capital and deposits? Kuna msemo ambayo inasemwa kuwa, if you want somebody to take care of your goats, give it to somebody who has goats. Si kweli? Wewe ukipatia jamaa ambaye hana mbuzi na unaenda safari, ukirudi atakwambia nini? Oh, ilikuwa fair, ilikuwa mgonjwa, hata jana tu waliiba, story mingi. So I'm exemplifying it to you as delegates. When you are here, you are representing your members' interests, isn't it? And when they elect you and you have got a stake there, that stake makes you be responsible to make the right decisions. Sinikweli. Now even it goes by the number, even the deposits for you as a delegate and as a director. I was inquiring, what does it take to be a director of Novo? And if I was not wrong, I was told 600,000 as deposits and 50,000 as shares. Saying that. And you may find some organizing and saying that is too high. But for you to be responsible, I want you also to have a big stake. So that ukiharibu pesa huko pia yako iko da. Si kweli? Sasa hii 600,000 pengine mfikirie maybe 1 million. After all, for many societies to go to now, they are not below $1 million. It's $1 million for you to be a director. And I could even list, if I was given a chance, I would list for you those which have hit 1 million. And don't be shy about it. Kama unasema pengine hiyo ni juu sana, chukua mkopo uongezee kwa deposit yako ufikie hapo. Alafu ninaambiwa, nauliza, what about delegates? Delegates, you only need 200,000, surely. 200,000. Mi hakuna shida hapo. I only need also beautifully to take a loan. I can top up. I'll be a delegate. So it means even if within 3 months, 6 months, after 6 months, can I be defeated to raise 200,000? So let's start looking at some of the things. Don't look at myself. If this is done, I will lose. Better I lose, but the society grows. Now, I'm just quickly going through, finally, so that I get to the remarks of our cabinet secretary. Credit policy. Credit policy, if we may remind ourselves, how many types of loans did we have? We had how many? 4. Tunajikumbusha. Ilikuwa ipi? Development, school fees. Naona wengine wanapenda hiyo emergency. Hapo ndio tulikuwa tunaangukia sana. Sijui nani alikuwa mgonjwa. Fulani alikufa tu jana mpaka ni attend hiyo. They were all manner of issues. Those years. Wengine walikuwa kijitumia hata Telegram. Kama mnakumbuka nyakati zile, There used to be telegrams. Unapokea telegram ndio unapatia as evidence for you to be given the emergency. Because emergency ilikuwa processed within a day or two. Wewe unaenda na pesa yako. So we have got development, refinance, school fees, and emergency. We had 4. Now we have graduated to more than 20 products. Supervisory committee was not even there by law. I remember one time I came to Arrange, and there was a very controversial meeting. And at that time, for those old guards who were there, the gentleman was so controversial until I had to tell him, unajua, hata kisheria, we don't even have supervisory committee. For those who are old guards, I think you remember. I was then the MD of Kutsu. Enda tuliza boli, enda pole pole. Hii society mpaka tujenge sote pamoja. Nobody is stopping you from giving your remarks, but don't go overboard because you want to be elected to the main board. Don't rock the boat. So this development of the board supervisory committee came in much later within the law. Now, I think we are learning and getting a lot about where we came from. Forces. Forces were also not there. Forces, front office. Front office, they may give birth to the regulator, SASRA. And I'm proud to say I was involved by that time. I was then a training officer. So, then we came up, we were saying, but if the banks are increasing minimum deposits, for you to minimum savings in your account, because we were saying, some of them were saying, if you have less than 5,000, you cannot close your account. Some went to 10,000. Some even went to 20,000. Then, as working for Kutsu, as a training officer, and with my colleagues, we came up with the idea. Why don't we start up one for ourselves? Because in a Sacco it was, you cannot withdraw anything. Ukiweka pesa hapo, ni mpaka uretire and utaweza kutoa. So we came up with the idea, why don't we have another separate account whereby you can also save and withdraw? That is how we gave birth to the forces. And I recall my colleague, the late Jeremiah Dero, was involved in Noble. Mia was involved in Musco. But right now you can see we are trying to have it resuscitated. For all intents, we were here 2 weeks ago with Waziri, and he gave his assurance and directed that they be issued their registration certificate to do business. So those are the journeys we make. Without forces, there is no way we would have had even the Sacco regulator to date. And I was still also involved in that. Now, as I wrap up, I just want to say that we have reached a total asset of 4.2 billion, and as stated by the chairman, I am optimistic with our commitment. We will be a Tier 1 Sacco by the close of this year, 2026. So I give kudos to your society. You've worked very hard. These delegates have worked tirelessly to make it be a reality. And then also that to set so as I conclude all this, I'm also proud that some of the key champions, one is the chairman himself, Mr. David Rono. I recall even when he was joining board leadership in Noble Sacco, I was there. And I'm really proud of you, Chairman, for having steered this society to this great heights. It's not easy. I recall all the leaderships who have been there, but Mr. David Rono has passionately worked with you. And I believe that's the way to go. Leadership takes time, and we need to support our leaders when they are there. Let's not always be looking for faults. Let's also give them encouragement to continue serving us better. I'm also glad that CPA Meshak Maru, the CEO, was actually my student. Are we there? Yeah, proudly so. I've won so many cups. Thank you so much, CEO kwa kazi njema. And importantly so, last but not least, the Director of Cooperatives, Madam Drusilla Cherogoni, was also my student at the Cooperative College. And you can see the good products we've had from the Cooperative College, now Cooperative University. Wamefanya kazi njema, sivyo? Tuwashukuru pia. So those are the journeys we need to make. I just felt I should remind ourselves a little bit of history as to the journeys we've gone and what we need to do. And I just want to sum it up there. If there's anything else that comes up, I will also flag it out. But importantly so, I want to turn to the remarks of our Honorable Minister, and I'll read word for word and bring you to speed on the developments which are there. I am delighted to join you today for the 46th Annual General Meeting of Delegates of the Noble Sacco Society Limited. This is an important moment of reflection, accountability, and renewal for your institution as you present the annual report and financial statements for the year 2025, and also to chart the way forward. Allow me to commend the Noble Sacco for its continued growth, resilience, and service to the members over the last 49 years. Reaching nearly 5 decades of existence is not a small achievement. It reflects strong leadership, member loyalty, and institutional discipline. As you approach your golden jubilee, the focus must now be on strengthening sustainability, governance, and member value to secure the next 50 years. So we'll have completed our 50 years, and we are looking upon another 50 years. I particularly commend the Sacco for adopting the delegate system. For large and growing Saccos, the delegate system enhances representation, improves oversight, and ensures effective participation of members in decision-making. It strengthens internal democracy while enabling orderly governance and accountability. This is the direction that the sector must continue to embrace as membership grows and operations expand. Ladies and gentlemen, Saccos remain the financial backbone of households. Farmers, like we are in a rich agricultural area, workers, youth, and micro and small enterprises across our country. They are therefore central to the success of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda and to Kenya's inclusive economic growth. We must protect member savings, uphold the ethical leadership, and enforce compliance across the Sacco sector. There is no room for mismanagement, weak governance, or opaque financial practices. Recent challenges in parts of the sector have tested public confidence and exposed systemic weaknesses. These experiences must now serve as a turning point for reform, discipline, and renewal. Dear cooperators, on the 16th of April 2025, I appointed a committee of experts to review the Sacco Societies Act 2008 with a view to align our legal and regulatory framework to current realities within the sector and global best practices. Consequently, on Tuesday, 10th February 2026, I had an honor of leading the multi-agency delegation together with a committee of experts to present to His Excellency the President, Honorable William Samoei Ruto, CGH, the report on transformation of the Sacco system in Kenya. This landmark report marks a significant milestone in our collective effort to build a Sacco system that is resilient, transparent, well-governed, and fit for the future. Key recommended reforms include the strengthening of the Sacco Societies Regulatory Authority, that is SASRA, establishment of a Sacco Stabilization Fund to support institutions in distress, creation of a deposit guarantee fund, and this is whereby if a society goes under, the members are at least assured of their deposits, as happens in the commercial banks. Then the development of a digital registry, and also the cleanup of dormant SACCOs from the register. Because currently we are talking of more than 30,000 cooperatives. But ideally those which have filed returns are only about 5,000. So where are the rest? So that is a process that is ongoing. The committee also recommended development and enforcement of a governance charter for SACCOs, adoption of a delegate system for institutions with large membership, those with above 5,000 members, digital member engagement, appointment of independent director, credit unions, the reclassification of SACCOs by size for regulatory purposes, and establishment of the central clearing mechanism to strengthen sector liquidity and efficiency. That would mean also, of course, with the clearing system, SACCOs can also have their own checks. Why not? We don't need to depend on banks to use banks for the purposes of the check system. And these very important reforms, yes, so I think we are moving towards the right direction. Ladies and gentlemen, as we implement these reforms, stability of individual SACCOs must be anchored on sound financial management and adherence to prudential standards. The stability of any SACCO should be pegged on the requisite prudential ratios. And I've noted from your accounts that you meet all the financial ratios flagged out by the regulator. Then we also have the regulatory authority system, which provides this in their reports. These ratios provide an objective and professional basis for assessing financial institutional health and sustainability. In this regard, ranking SACCOs based purely on interest and dividend payouts should be discouraged at all. Interest rates and dividends are not marketing tools for competition. They are outcomes of actual business performance in previous financial year. Sustainable returns must always be supported by real surpluses, adequate liquidity, and sound capital levels. Because really the trend has been for SACCOs to compete, how much, what percentage. We've now forgotten that the main reason why people became members of SACCOs is to give reasonably priced loans. Because dividends, you get it once in a year. So what happens for the rest of the 11 months? But the loans you keep on repaying on a monthly basis. And it's such cheap loan which is much more prudent than relying on the dividends and interest on deposits. That said, still it is good to perform well, that notwithstanding. During this AGM season, strict financial discipline must guide the sector. The regulator continues to review audited financial statements as required by law before they are presented to members. I am aware that some SACCOs have previously exerted pressure to declare interest and dividends that are not supported by reported revenues or available cash flows. This practice must come to an end. Where regulatory reviews indicate that proposed payouts are not supported by actual financial performance, appropriate measures will continue to be taken by SACCOs to safeguard members' funds and preserve institutional integrity. The era of unsupported dividends from non-existent surpluses is over. The SACCOs may obtain external borrowing only with approval of the Commissioner for Cooperative Development. Let me reiterate that no SACCO should pay dividends or interest from borrowed funds. Such practices undermine financial stability and expose members to risk. Decisive action will be taken where such cases are identified. Now, the quality of governance and external audit within the Sacco sector must also improve. Large and complex Saccos should appoint reputable and competent audit firms capable of delivering high-quality financial, ICT, and forensic audit services. Strong audit assurances enhances internal controls, strengthens governance, and protects member savings. Ladies and gentlemen, we are also encouraging Saccos to embrace mergers and strategic collaborations where necessary to build stronger, well-capitalized, and competitive institutions capable of serving members efficiently in an evolving financial landscape. As government, we remain committed to enabling a strong, transparent, and competitive Sacco sector. We will continue to work with the National Treasury, Parliament, and other stakeholders to ensure a supportive policy and tax environment for the Sacco growth. We are also encouraging Saccos to position themselves in opportunities in climate finance, green enterprise financing, and digital financial services. The government will continue to support and partner with the Sacco movement. However, compliance is not negotiable. Accountability is not optional. Integrity must define every Sacco. Together, we must strengthen governance, restore confidence, and secure future of the cooperative movement for generations to come. I once again want to congratulate Noble Sacco for its continued growth and convening this important annual general meeting. I wish you all fruitful deliberations as you review your performance, financial performance, and chart the next phase of growth and service to the members. It is now my pleasure to declare the 46th Annual General Meeting of the Delegates of Noble Sacco Society officially opened. Thank you, and may God bless you all. Asanteni sana delegates, mine is to wish you all the best, and I can see this society going places. I know you make it well. You are the beacon of this region. So mine is to wish you all the best, and further to convey Waziri's best regards as you deliberate in this important meeting. Asanteni tena.
Hiyo haitoshi. Twende ile ya kando. 1, 2, 3, 4. Funga. Fungua. Asante sana. Asante sana, our chief guest. Take our greetings to the CS. The CS has a passion on cooperative movement. He is a strong member of IG, and he knows the way we operate, and he knows everything the way that's been mentioned in his speech. Thank you so much, our brother Mudibo. I think the speech has such a number of issues, even the issues that are coming as a result of the presentation by the committee of experts to the ministry in terms of improving the Sacco and the cooperative movement in this country. So I want us to go back to my speech and have some views, have some comments, brief comments. Then we proceed very quickly to the next item. We are starting from number 14. Yes, my brother.
Hii imekufa hivi. Pass. So, thank you, Mr. Chairman. I think I'm audible, though this one is not working. Tengeneza hiyo. So, at the onset, may I take this opportunity to thank you, Mr. Chairman, our Apple CEO, Mr. Maru, Operational Manager, Madam Rosalyn. It is said, we give credit where it is due. We want to thank you very much, especially the extension of our Noble Sacco to Mosoriot and Italy. So I don't know, Mr. Chairman, which one befits you? Are you meeting expectation or exceeding? Which one do you want? What it is noisy. Now, Mr. Chairman, as a concern, so that I may sit down, you are moving on well. Otherwise, in reference to your report,
you can have this one of mine.
Yako iko sawa. Na utengeneze hivi vitu bwana, bwana lete vitu. So, Mr. Chairman, in reference to your report, there is this area of improvement. When you go back, there is improvement in the income, others, assets, and so forth, as per your report. And then, probably for clarification, you look at the disbursement of disbursement on normal shares and share capital. It is somehow average, but then the performance is, in short, the performance is impressive, but when it comes to disbursement, it is a bit wanting. Now, Mr. Chairman, I thought the other time we are going to understand of around 11 somewhere there. Today we are 10. Probably for clarification, if you tell us this is probably you are being affected by the, are you paying for this housing levy because that is the relevant in this country? Are you paying for share or what is the problem? Otherwise, we are moving on well. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We shall deliberate on that.
If you go to my page 15, page 15, paragraph 4. The above notwithstanding, Sasra noted with concern a slight decline in capital adequacy ratios and advised the Sacco to prioritize capital retention by proposing sustainable payout to members in the subsequent years. What happens right now is that before you declare, you have to provide, you have to retain. How much are you retaining? So when the Sasra compared what we retained last year and what was this year, it was slightly down. So it was provided to Kachasa. That is why we lost 0.3. We lost 0.3 so that we closed the gap. And we are very lucky. Some circles were instructed to come down up to 8% for purposes of retention. So going forward from now, we shall be retaining fast. The Sasra is very particular, saying how much money from what you've met, how much money are you retaining? Why is it so? So that we don't go for any borrowing, external borrowing. Today, when you declare dividends, we shall be paying using our own money. We have not gone for any loan, and we shall not be going for any loan. So let us carry the burden. Let us carry the burden for us to improve and grow. Thank you.
Delegates, it is also critical to understand what retention is. When we talk of retention, we have what is called reserves. Reserves is what belongs to the Sacco that no one can lay a claim on. So it is a requirement from the government that the Sacco also should have its own reserves. And that's what the chairman is calling retention, what we are supposed to retain. So you start by building reserves of the Sacco, then whatever is now left is what we can use to distribute in form of dividend and interest on deposit. And maybe to address the concern of Mr. Leitich, as we have maintained almost the same rates. Last year it was 10%, and that is where we are on interest on deposits. In terms of dividend, we are at 11%. The only slight difference is that it was 11.3, but we have proposed 11%. Proposed 11%. So the difference is very minimal. Thank you.
Can we Mwalimu pale? Yes. Leo iko shida.
Yeah, it's true. We expect the technocrats to go to this bad manner to use the mic of the chair. We should have our own. Writing on the protocols established, thank you, our delegates, for taking us back and the history some of us hold dear. We are touched by your speech. But to be precise, delegates, those of us who were here last year, we mandated the directors and the management to open up branches, and I'm happy, as one of those we were here last year, to mandate them to open Motoriot and Gitale branches. Chair and delegates getting on me after the 11 Sasra is that in paragraph 5 or 6. Yeah, but to be precise, you mentioned in your speech, at least your speech, you use very, very strong adjectives about the vehicles. I'm arising to support the idea of seeing that mobility, in the current century, mobility is very, very essential. But I was a little bit, I want to request you here. You use very powerful words to say very powerful vehicles, very tough. I understand. I've been in University of Bogota personally and Transoya for 7 years. So the roads are now not bad. And the terrain of Bogota Transoya is still similar to Nandi. I want to support that we buy the vehicles, but I wanted to request that not as powerful. I was imagining how powerful would you want these vehicles? Yes. Because please, yeah, I want to request the delegates, because you are the ones who authorize the branches, and the branches are doing very well. And we come from around. I think even our small vehicles here, I don't know, if they are able to be resourced, I think also they are powerful. So I authorize and I request the delegates, let's about this idea, very noble, and we are expanding, but they are not as powerful as I imagine. I don't know. Thank you, delegates, and so where is
Thank you, Dr. Koskei. When we talk of powerful, we don't go for those ones of 3400 cc. We just buy our normal Toyotas that we are using now. The 4-wheel. Simple. Thank you. Yamanya, please, then we move.
Good morning. I'm Yamanya, an SDA, a church of an elder of a church called Arasiri SDA Church. Last year, Chairman, all of protocols observed. Guests of honor, thank you for the good words and God bless you. Seemingly you've been there for a long time. But what you have noted about is that Saturday is a resting day. Before I I say a few words. Where is the Director Magut? Read for me. Last year I gave the chairman some facets to read, to write. Simply wrote them and they didn't read. I want him to read Isaiah 58, verse 13. Please be patient. Give him the mic. Yeah, it is.
Isaiah 58:13, it reads, "If you keep your feet from breaking the Sabbath and from doing as you please on my holy day, if you call the Sabbath a delight and the Lord's holy day honorable, and if you honor it by not going your own way and not doing as you please or speaking idle words." That's NIV version. Ezekiel 20:20 says, "Keep my Sabbaths holy, that they may be a sign between us. Then you will know that I am the Lord your God."
Celebrate exponentially. So, Chairman, this is not much to ask. Like now, I expected today, every school is on after. I expected that we could have it on a day that is comfortable for all of us. Thank you, and God bless you. So let me also comment on your report a bit. The legacy that you want to build as a chairman, as the guest of honor said, is that, as Dr. has said, you have opened the branches, isn't it? That's the legacy that you are going with it at home. I want to advise you also to go with this one. The way you have dressed these people, very beautiful. I hope Citizen TV, Nation, I've never seen us on papers whenever we do such a thing. Very beautiful. And now there is this animal called cancer. And teachers, we are not able to treat ourselves. I could advise maybe you and your directors that these teachers, you give them insurance. An insurance by the society, because the employers, the workers, they are insured, isn't it? And they are insured by the society. You as and your directors, you are also insured as the society, by the society. So it's not much to ask delegates that we also get insured. Not the delegates, the members get insured. Like we have hii tunatoa 200 naitwaje? Welfare, isn't it? Is it impossible to have an insurance so that you get cancer, you can't treat yourself, you die? So that is, I also want to go with home with that legacy. I don't know whether it is possible, but if it's not possible, please. You want to answer it here?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Nyamanya. One, the issue of having our meetings on Saturdays, we try to discuss with the ministry, and everybody else is giving an option of Saturday, including them. I'm not against what you say, but I would also wish, out of 52 weeks, 52 Saturdays, we can utilize this one to save somebody falling into a ditch. Out of 52. So this one, we are not doing it next week again. So allow us. Then for the legacy, For the legacy, I think we are also under the direction of the regulator. That one is good for thought. We shall also discuss at the board level and see, is it possible? If it is possible, we can look and work on mechanisms of making it go through. But we shall still come back to members, also in terms of education, that we want to roll out this one here, like this, like this. What are the parameters? What are the logistics? So that we don't start something and fail after 1 week. Otherwise, maybe you can finish, then we can proceed.
Ya ukitukata shilingi 300 kila mtu tatosha. Hii ingine tunatoa 200. Hii ingine tutatoa 500 na Chairman, no way you can. Anyway, let us not argue. Now there is one that I looked at it and this Mafikiro. Chairman, this time you didn't mention it at all. It is a big elephant in the house. I also want with the legacy with it. Why don't you form a committee to sit down and come with the recommendation so that next time when we come here, at least we have something to discuss about Mafikiro. So that maybe Nyamanya will be the delegate presenting the delegates in that committee. Too many Chawua tayari. I will be the one representing delegates, and maybe 2 others, plus maybe not, plus county cooperative officers. You nani has left, so that we solve this Mafikiro thing. Now we lost. I'm the chairman of retired teachers in Wasingishu, and we lost a member called Mr. Saminawasi. Saminawasi was a member of this society. And let me tell you, it's only the retired teachers who buried him. I don't know at a specific time. Let's stand for a minute in honor of that member. With those many remarks, thank you.
Thank you so much. We were on page 15, page 16. I want us to move very quickly.
Supervisory.
Yeah, thank you. Let's have supervisory report.
Yeah.
Supervisory report.
The chairman of the guests of honor, sir, the cooperative officers, our guests, delegates, good morning once again. My name is Daniel Mugo, as I have said, the chairman of Supervisory, and I want to present our report heading to the 2025, the 1st of December, that was last year. But Mr. Chairman, if you can hear me, with your permission, sir, before I present our report, allow me to make few remarks to the 46th annual delegate. I would like to inform you this activity I'm going to undertake with the next maybe 5 minutes marks my last activity as a director in the Noble Sacco, because my retirement is due. I therefore would like to take this opportunity in your presence to thank Almighty God for having allowed me to serve in this noble circle for a period of 12 years, courtesy of Central Region Delegate and the entire Delegate of Wasanigishu. And equally, I want to thank our chairman, Mr. David Rono, and the whole board for the support he has given me, together with the one I was working with, so that I was able to be effective for that particular period of time. So I don't take it for granted. I would like to thank you most sincerely for giving me this opportunity to serve you in the Noble Sacco. There are a few things I wanted to say, but our guest of honor has touched on a number of them, and I would not like to dilute. So thank you, our guest of honor, for what you have talked today, because that was very important to this delegate and to the entire membership of the Noble Sacco, because it is all directing to the growth and prosperity of our Sacco. So if you take the information or the education of our guests of honor and take it to our members back to our session, I think our Sacco will grow. May you allow me now to read our report of last year. Our guest of honor, Honorable Edward Mudibo, the advisor to the CS Cooperative and MSNT, the CS Trade Industrialization, Tourism, Cooperative and Enterprise Development Wasanigishu County, the Chief Officer, Cooperative and Enterprise Development Wasanigishu, the County Cooperative Director Wasanigishu County, the County Cooperative Director Nandi County, County Cooperative Director Trans Nzoia, the Chairman, the Noble Sacco, the Managing Partner, Banking Associates, our esteemed delegates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. The preamble. We feel greatly honored to present our report for the year ended 31st of December 2025. We would like to thank the members, the CEO and the staff for providing us with necessary information that has assisted us in coming up with this report. Loans. Loans form the core business of Sacco, as we are all aware, and we have been told many times. So down there we have the table, which is summary of the loan performance, both in the back office and the front office, that is FOSA, in the year 2025, compared to the year 2024 at the same period. So I think the figures are there, and because each one of you have that booklet, I believe that you go for it. We have the performing loan, that is 3.2 billion with 11,859 accounts. That was the year 2024 compared to the year 2025 with 3.6 billion with 12,447 accounts. Non-performing in the year 2024, it is 39 million with 591 accounts. And the year 2027, we had 27,659,540 with 343. So the table shows that more members continued to access loan and paying them promptly. The performance increased from 3.2 billion to 3.6 billion at a rate of, that is at a rate of 10.23%. The non-performing loan decreased from 39 million to 27 million, translating to, in terms of loans forms processed, loan uptake loans from that 4,803 accounts to that 6,302 accounts. Although the loan recovery officers worked tirelessly, we would want to urge all members to take loans and pay promptly to avoid loan delinquency. Marketing. Marketing is very important in the growth of any organization. However, in our society, we have minimum marketing activities noted in the year 2025. This led to decline in active members as well as continuing increase in dormant membership. We therefore urge every delegate, staff and board to actively patronize the Sacco and the Sacco's products in order to have more members joining. We do note with concern that members whose salaries and proceeds passes through the FOSA is still low. Currently, we have 5,086 against the membership of 20,709 in the year 2025. Sacco expansion. For a long time, members have been getting services from one central point. It has been their wish that the Sacco expands closer to members at the far end of the county and outside the county. We are happy to report that branches have been opened in Kitale and Musoriot, as the chairman has pointed. Debts and debtors. The table again below there shows the debtors and the debts. The Natchip Coilet is our debtor with 40,000 shillings. Township Secondary School has 270,000. Corn Art 144,000. Umoja Clinic has 30,000. Excuse me for a moment. Thank you. We urge the board members to explore alternative ways of handling these debts. Strength of the Sacco. The Sacco offices, the town branch main, Kitale and Musoriot are located in strategic business areas. The Sacco has maintained its society's character. The Sacco has enough personnel to serve in all the branches. The Sacco has a good organization structure. Areas of improvement, that is where improvements must be focused on. One is marketing strategies, branding, customer care, modernizing the main office and the branches, designing suitable products, microfinance, M-Pesa, Mafikiro. I think before I continue, we are fond of putting our report in points form. So it is up to you delegates to interrogate and make the way forward. So It means a lot when we talk of areas of improvement. There's a lot you can interrogate out of those points. The recommendations. The Sacco should have vibrant marketing strategies, brand all Sacco items, establish an active customer care desk with a call center, improve on communication of information by training members, design products used for all groups, strengthen the microfinance department. The main branch should be renovated and modernized. Conclusion. The Sacco is committed to give quality services to the members. However, it should continue working with the Sacco Society Regulatory Authority, that is SACILA, to ensure compliance at all times. The Chairman, Daniel Mugo, Secretary, Madam Margaret Kinis, and a member, Edward Biwot. Thank you so much for listening.
Thank you. That is a supervisory report. A number of issues again are appearing in my report, and maybe it will also appear in on our panel sheet, those figures. Proposal for adoption of this document. Kiblimo. A lady this side. Ladies, please. Yes.
That's 672 Simatei Julia.
Simatei Julia. Any issue on page 18? '18, 19.
19.
Yes, 19.
Mr. Later you are here, Ifan.
I cannot surrender this one now. It can delay my meeting.
So, Mr. Chairman, I think crucial reports here in our annual delegates meeting are the chairman's report and supervisory. Those are the crucial reports. Now, to page 19, look at the debts and debtors. You know, if you look at it, not 40,000, I don't know, township, and corner. Now, you know, we normally say the unions should be role models, contributors, they are the custodians of our, well, okay. They are the custodians of our organizations, that is the union. Now it is worrying here that we have a union here who are actually debtors overdue to 40,000. I don't know if it is rent or what kind of debt, but then I don't know. And this issue of debtors, they are the same. They were there the other year, last year, the same. I don't know what's happening. And the corner, this corner is a bookshop. Tunaletea FPE, tunachukua vitabu huko awalipi 144,000. It is one thing. I don't know about the township and the Umoja clinic. But the unions, please, be role models. Lipa hii kitu ni mbaya. You are custodians. Na nini ndio founders of this. Chairman, what's happening? Hii ni mingi, including the union and so forth. Kila mwaka. Walipa hata sahi. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Leitik. A big organization has assets and liabilities. Those are some of our liabilities that we can handle them. At the corner? Yes. Yes, I will say, work a podium. Thank you. Asante sana, my friend Rusei. Observations have been taken. Thank you. I don't think there is another issue. I want us to move to the next. Pardon. Somebody is here. Okay, madam. Yeah. Wacha nikusaidie.
My name is Grace Egan, number 2012, and in the supervisory report, it is so suddenly, Mr. Chairman, that we always discuss these debts and debtors. Year in, year out, we always discuss about this. Nache Koilel, Downtown Cemetery, Conard, Umoja Clinic. What are we discussing? The other year you told us you are going to do something. Huh? In fact, I don't know what we are going to do. The other day, the executive secretary, Mr. Bor, promised he was going to pay. Now Mr. Bor is nowhere. What are we going to do? In fact, you are taking us for a ride. These debts and the corner is still there, going on, using our building. What are you telling us now? Please do something and tell us, let it be final today.
Madam, we have taken your sentiments seriously. We are working with other partners, including Sasra, to see how we are going to treat all this. So allow that we proceed, please. Allow that we proceed with due respect. Mr. Nyamanya, with due respect.
Endelea.
Oh, that is a very nice observation. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Nyamanya. You promised to use a certain time. Okay.
Members, we are aged. I'm now 70 years. To climb those stairs, it's good Mr. Maru is here. Tatemu was there the other week. Could he climb up those stairs? And to climb for him down and up so that he can get the services. I've brought several members. I'm acting as the secretary. So please, you promised to make a small room down there, but you have not. But thank you for the sockets. Thank you for the sockets. Hamna mnagani teachers. This days ukikuja si unaweka simu hapa na unaendelea. Na delegates, wacha walimu kuumia. Chukua hizo forms. If you are a delegate, you are a failure. Kwa nini walimu wakuje hapo kutafuta guarantors? Tafuta forms as a delegate, take them to your school. Wacha mwalimu ajaze, wewe mwenyewe ulete kwenda huko.
Yeah, that is the language of 70 years. That is the language of 70 years. Let us accept. Treasurer's presentation.
Thank you, Chair. Our guest of honor today, Edward Mudipu, Cooperative Office, present here. Our NAT fraternity, other Sacco members who are in today, our delegates and all protocols observed, it gives me great pleasure this day to present the proposed Society financial budget for the year 2027. Dear delegates, be rest assured that I have brought into play all it takes to deliberately and consciously produce a document that will facilitate the promote growth of the society. Let's all objectively study the document, discuss, and finally come to a consensus. Indeed, your resourceful contribution on the document will propel the society to greater heights in terms of economic growth and subsequently develop come 2027. Comprehensive income and expenditure budget for the year 2027. I'll be very brief on this as the figures are there, and this is a proposed budget for 2027. Revenue. We expect to have a revenue income in addition of all those from 775 coming up to total income 993,849,688. On expenses, coming down up to total expenses there for 2027, 880,058,328. Net operating surplus 113,791,388. Income tax 32,826,28 shillings. Transfer to statement of changes in equity 80,965,331. Cash flow budget for the year 2027. Opening balance 712,900,000. Cash outflow, less cash outflow of 4,695,425,164. Closing balance 759,236,316. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm optimistic that given our collective responsibility and cooperative spirit from all the society stakeholders, the proposed budget shall ensure remarkable achievement of our esteemed members' supreme results. Thank you. My name is Ray Arts, it is seated there. Asante.
That is going to be our guiding budget for the year 2027. We believe it is going to guide us well, irrespective of some issues that may arise in between from the government especially. But we believe this budget will take us through. Proposal for adoption of use. A lady this side. Yes. Minor Lydia. Yes, Malik. All rotate. So that is that with the budget. The next agenda.
Auditors.
Auditors.
Yeah.
What do you?
To the chair, to the chief guests, board chair, board members, other guests, and delegates. Good afternoon again. My name once more is Peter Moindi, representing Benkim Associates as your auditors. So
I will discuss the main reports. I will go through the first page, which is page 46. That is the statistical information. Then I will go to profit or loss and other comprehensive income. Then the other report I will go through is financial statements. That is the financial position and a bit of notes to the financial statements. So if you allow me, let's go to page 46. The first one is on membership. You can see the membership increased from 19 million to 20 million. 19,000 to 20,000 in the year 2025 compared to the year 2024. Employees, they dropped from 39 to 35. In terms of the other one is on total assets. They increased from 3.8 billion to 4.2 billion. Member deposits increased from 2.9 billion to 3.2 billion. In terms of loans to members, 3.2 billion to 3.6 billion. Investments, it is stagnated from 50,000 to 50 million to 15 million. On share capital, 683 million to 702 million. Institutional capital, 290 million to 293 million. In terms of total revenue, 637 million to 726 million. Then I can go to total liabilities, 3.2 billion to 3.5 billion. And reserves increased from 356 million to 376 million. In terms of ratios, that is they set standards against the performance, and you can see the Sacco did quite well in terms of core capital, capital adequacy. In terms of the first ratio, that is core capital over total assets, the standard is 10%. The Sacco attained 16.6%. The other year it was 17, so it dropped a bit with less than percent. In terms of total core capital over total deposits, the standard is 8%. It dropped from 22% to 21%. Actually, it's 21.5, so it's around stagnated 22%. Institutional capital, 8%. That is the standard. The Sacco is at 8.9, so that is 9%. Liquidity, the Sacco is very liquid. We don't have a challenge with liquidity. It is at 57 against 15. In terms of operational efficiency, more importantly, it's net loans over total assets, where the Sacco is operating at its optimal. It is even higher a bit from the rate of 70 to 80. It is at 86, so that's good. Again, in savings over total assets, the recommended 70 to 80 is at 77, so that's good. In terms of the liquidity, portfolio at risk, the recommended is less than 5%. The Sacco is at less than 1, even less than 1%. It's 0.75%. Interest, we retained the same rate for interest on members' deposits. That is 10%. And advances, that is represented under note 2. It increased from 504 million to 536 million. In terms of other interest income, increased from 13.7 million to 17.5 million in the year 2025. That is an increment of 3.8, representing 28%. In terms of interest expense, these are the deposits, the interest on deposits that is going to be distributed to the members. It increased from 253 million to 276 million, representing around increase of 22.7 million, 9%. In terms of other operating income, it rose from 118 million to 169 million, increase of 50.9, that is around 43, very impressive. In terms of expenses, administrative expenses, they grew a bit from 71.9 million to 78.7 million, a slight increase of 6%. Personnel expenses also grew from 22.2 million to 139.7 million. I think the others are not much. The other one, which is a bit, is on governance. 1.7 million, 1.7 million in the year 2025. In 2024, it was 118.7 million. There is an increase of 8%. Then other operating expenses stagnated from 15.2 to 15.5 million. In terms of total expenditure, it grew from 346 million to 389 million, giving us a net surplus of 36.3 in the year 2024 against 61.0 million in the year 2025. Also, the tax grew from 17.2 to 21.1 million in the year 2025, giving us a net surplus to the to be taken to the equity, that is changes in equity of 19 million 21 against 39.9 million in the year 2025. Let's look at the next report on that 53, the statement of financial position. In terms of cash and cash equivalent, it grew from 276 million to 323 million. In terms of trade and other receivables, they dropped from 227 million to 111 million. Loans to members grew from 3.2 billion to 3.6 billion. In terms of financial assets, 50 million against 50 million. Then property, plant and equipment, because of branches, it increased again from 71 million to 86 million in the year 2025. That giving us a total asset of 3.8 billion against 4.2 billion in the year 2025. In terms of liabilities, the major members' savings and deposits, 2.3 billion in the year 2024 against 2.5 billion in the year 2025. The proposed dividends, which is going to be approved, 233 against 256 million in the year 2025. That's giving us a total liabilities of 3.2 billion against 3.5 billion. Then our shareholders fund, we have the share capital, which is now growing from 290 million against 293 million. Reserves, 114 million against 116.4 million in the year 2024. And then capital reserve fund, which is first before share capital reserves, the statutory reserves from 86 million to 94 million. Then the lastly on capital reserves fund, 155 million against 165 million. That's giving us a total shareholders fund of 646.8 million against 670.1 million. That's giving us equating total assets to total equity and liabilities of 3.8 billion against 4.2 billion. I think that's okay. I may not go much to the notes because of time, but very briefly, we can just see a makeup of the major notes. Like if you go to 62, page 62, note 2. I will just go through the major one. Like interest on Supreme Advance, it increases from 175 million to 184 million in the year 2024. Again, interest on agribusiness advance, increasing from 18 million to 20 million. And interest on Mavuno advance, decreasing from 3.7 to 2.8. And the Bosa loans, increasing from 265 million to 282 million. I think the last one I would like to discuss is on note 5, other operating income, dividends, which is increasing from 52.3 million to 98.1 million in the year 2025. Then increasing from 34.9 million to 37.8 million in the year 2024, in the year 2025. Kindly allow me to go to our auditor's opinion, which is on let's go to page 49. Then I will, the opinion is based on international auditing standards and ethics. So we audited the accompanying financial statements of the Noble Sacco Society Limited on page 10 to 28, which comprises a statement of financial position as at 31st December 2025, and a statement of comprehensive income, statement of changes in equity, statement of cash flows for the year then ended, and a summary of significant accounting policies and other explanatory notes. In our opinion, the financial statements give a true and fair view of the state of society's financial affairs as at 31st December 2025, the results of its operational and cash flows for the year then ended in accordance with international financial reporting standards and the requirements of the Kenyan Sacco Societies Act. The basis of said is on international auditing standards. So we gave a clean opinion, that is an unqualified opinion, where we did not identify any material aspects which qualifies the accounts. So we really thank you as members of the Noble Sacco and the Noble Sacco fraternity, and we wish you well, and we really appreciate for this opportunity you have given us to really work with you and assist one another on financial advice. So we really appreciate you and thank you. Thank you. Back to the chair.
Thank you so much. That is our financial statements that went through several hands from our office, internal auditor, external auditor, up to SASRA, is when they now allow us to hold this meeting today. So we thank God. Because if the books are not behaving normally, then such meeting cannot be allowed to continue. Proposal for adoption. Sijaona mkono huko nyuma? Yes. Umesikia? Kule nyuma pia, seconded. Kule. Please, we need a seconder of the balance sheet. Okay. Christopher Kangogo, membership 2932. Anything? Proposal for dividends. Unataka dividends? Sai. I propose. Now, yes, madam. Create event 2012. Kule nyuma. Joseph? 1498. Joseph Wanaina 1498. 14? Very good. Aya. Sai. Thank you so much. As we come to conclusion, allow me appointment of auditors. Yes. Mr. Jujir proposes that he continues. 28, 68.
Torrey Paul, 26 at 178.
Torrey Paul.
I second.
Second. Resolutions. Number 1 resolution. Tumepitisha budget. Disbursement of dividends tumepitisha. Borrowing power of 300 million. Proposal. That is a safeguard for operations and for mandatory. Give us, yes.
Way Stanley, 8267.
Way Stanley, 8267. Seconded. Next. Wasose Elena, 2122. Acquisition of marketing instruments, vehicles.
Not powerful. What I would say,
Paul Rusey.
Pili, hakuna Baringo na huko Nandi.
Paul Rusey, sema namba.
18
Aya, seconded. Alebi. Rael. Thank you so much. Nini tumepakisha? Confirmation of new members. They are from page new members. Confirm the new members. Page 29. Confirmation of new members. Madam, yes. Second? Oh, Willie Kolonge. Yes, 169. Seconded? Yes. Sour Evelyn 31, 54. Allow us to recognize Chief Officer who is here with us, Mr. Kesho. Karibu sana. Hii ni mkutano wako ya kwanza na sisi. Asante sana. CIC manager, nilikuwa nimerecognize. Bank manager, Mr. Kumasop. That is our main banker. Asante sana. Our main banker. We have not officials that came late. The Kwelen branch. If you are not there, thank you so much. So thank you. Oh, not Secretary, Mr. Wayne, asante sana. Director Cooperative Transfer. Huyu mtu alitusaidia sana tukiwa Transfer. Pigia makofi. Na he's telling us to move somewhere in the county. I don't want to mention. Tutafanya na wewe. Asante sana. Wareng officials who came late, led by the secretary. Oh, asante brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much with your team. Eldoret West, where I come from, the secretary. Thank you so much. Oh, this one is asante mwenyekiti. Asante sana. Nani tumewaja nani? Kuna wageni kutoka? Yeah. Oh, Francis Road, Nandi Central. Oh, PC Kapsapet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Those are our very close friends. Now, resolution tumemaliza. Dr. Koskei, vote of thanks. Tokas Mugun, Daktari. Tokas Mugun, Daktari. We have doctor there. Very nice. Pigia daktari wetu makofi. Hao ndio wamesoma kupitia Sacco. Asante sana.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chair. Our guest of honor, Mr. Mudibo, allow me to write on the protocols that have already been observed in the interest of time. First and foremost, I would like to thank God for giving us this opportunity to be able to meet again as members of the Noble Sacco. Our guest of honor, Mr. Mudibo, thank you for your inspiring, encouraging, educative address that has reminded us of our noble responsibility as members of this Sacco to be able to go ahead and chart ways of being able to improve our welfare. Secondly, my sincere thanks go to the management and the board of directors of the Noble Sacco for a great organization of this meeting, and as delegates, I think you'll agree with me that they've gone a hot notch high this time, especially the way we are dressed. We really look great, and let's give them a clap. Thirdly, I would like to thank us as delegates of the Noble Sacco. We are the reason for the season. If we had not encouraged our members on the grounds and registered them and introduced them to the Sacco, maybe we would not be where we've reached today. So we have really grown in leaps and bounds for the last, personally, 18 years that have been a member of the Sacco. And that is great. We've done great. Let's clap for ourselves. I won't forget to thank the management of Strawberry Events for hosting us. And this is not the first time. They've hosted us time and again. And therefore, let's clap for them. So in the interest of time, we are going to do a short exercise as a way of showing gratitude for this great occasion. So these are the instructions. We are going to do 1, 2, 3, and then the ladies will say, "Thank you." Then we go 1, 2, 3. Then the gentleman will say, "Very much." So let's practice. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Very much.
So that was a warm-up. So we are going to do it now really well. So let's go.
Thank you. Very much. Thank you. Very much. Thank you. Very much.
Thank you very much. I wish all of you a safe journey as you travel back home.
Makofi kwake pia. Asante sana. Before we conclude, on behalf of all our guests, on behalf of all, allow me to invite Executive Secretary Warren aseme neno moja kwa niaba ya sisi wote. Karibu sana. Our chief guest of today, the noble Sacco delegates. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Yeah, I will take care of time. First and foremost, I want to say Noble Sacco is great. And I'm happy to be a member of the Noble Sacco. Noble Sacco ni fire, si fire. Ni noma, si noma. Pesa itaingia. Mubarikiwe sana. So on behalf of the union, allow me to introduce the Executive Secretary of Koilel branch. The only Executive Secretary who was elected, Nelson Kirui of Eldoret West, came back strong. I also came back strong, but our brother Sammy Bor gave way to this gentleman. Let us clap for him. That's a word.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother Tuwei. I'm John Koech, the current NAT Executive Secretary, NAT Koilel branch. I also want to ride on all the protocols mentioned, and I want to acknowledge all the delegates for attending today's AGM. I only want to appeal to you that let us all be vigilant, let us be critical in everything that we do. Because I do understand that for the success of the union, it is the delegates. It is the delegates. And I'm very happy for those ones of you who have been given opportunity to react on the report. You've done it diligently. Colleague delegates, I know at one point NAT Koilel branch has been the subject of discussion. I do understand very well that last year, I'm informed by my brother here, because I didn't attend last year's AGM. I was told that the money was at 120, and today it is at 40. Colleague delegates, I want to say we will finish paying this 40,000 as early as next week. Thank you very much, because I know delegates, and let me be very sincere. Unajua wakati unadaiwa, in one way your voice has been gagged. So I don't want my voice to be gagged. So I will pay that one as early as next week. I will visit the office of the Noble Sacco, ambaye ofisi zetu ziko pale, na nitalipa hizo pesa. Ya mwisho, I want to appeal to all of us, both the unions, the Noble Sacco, and all sister investments of the teachers. Let us work together for the good of our teachers. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Thank you. But on behalf of this able NAT team, I want to say the following. To the delegates, you are great people. Let us keep on doing good. We visited your schools during the campaign and you had a lot of questions, which I expected some of you to ask here today, but you kept quiet. But because you gave us the questions, we are going to forward to the office. Secondly, we want to thank you on behalf of this team for electing us. May God bless you. Tutawafanyia kazi. To our retirees, those of you who retired recently, do wish to have through the branch executive secretaries your contacts so that we have a meeting with the PS of Education in a fortnight, so that we can raise the issues affecting our teachers who have retired recently. We lost one of our head HOI, the late from Tuya, who passed. We also lost a teacher, kabla hajapata pesa zake, and I think that is a thorn in the flesh of all our teachers. We have a problem with SHA. Currently, if you go to real hospitals and top field, you'll find that the number of teachers are waiting for long for them to be treated. We are going to work on it. Na tuliambiwa wakikulazimisha ulipe pesa, tunapeleka mtu kwa polisi. Mimi nakuomba usipeleke, ita wenzangu, tutapeleka wao kwa polisi. We must not delay treatment of our teachers in our hospitals. We are going to have a county education day, courtesy of the county education board, and the PS of Education has promised that we are going to do it in March on 19th or 20th of March this year. This is the first of its kind, and we expect to appreciate our teachers for the role they have played. Then lastly, to the Noble Sacco, let us keep on growing. I'm happy mumefika Nandi County, mumefika Trans Nzoia County. We will support, and may God bless all of us. May I ask all the members of the union, the BECs, to simame tu and wave to our delegates. We have new members. Tuwapigie makofi. Thank you so much. And to our director, Bwana Magut, kindly. This great man retired as one of our head of institution. Na alitunga walimu kabisa. Mimi naomba HOIs wenye wako hapa, borrow a leaf from Director Magut. That is the way to go. God bless you, and may God bless the Noble Sacco. Thank you so much. Before we have our last prayer, we shall have to have a 1 minute silence in remembrance of our departed members, so that we conclude with the prayer. Then before then, I want to invite the cooperative office now wamalize maneno ya election, alafu tuombe pamoja. Namna hiyo, karibu. Unajua protocol ya ofisi yako na mkubwa. Asante.
Thank you once again, Chair. I'll once again ride on the protocols already established. Karibu, our chief officer, he came in when the session was already on. We also have our director cooperative audit who came in after the introductions. May I give him the opportunity just to say hi?
Thank you, all protocols observed. Afternoon, delegates. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Samuel Wambogo, for those of you who have not interacted with him. With us also is Dr. Shadrach Rotich. Let him just wave. He's one of our officers. He stepped out when we were doing the introductions. Before I say something, let me give this opportunity our Chief Officer to just make his remarks. Karibu sana, Chief Officer. This is one of our giant cooperative society in the county. We are proud of it. It meets all the compliance issues as per the Cooperative Societies Act. They have had their meeting before the stipulated time for the Sacco. The Saccos of their caliber, they are supposed to have their AGM before end of March. So when we are having it on the last day of February, they are quite compliant. They have audited their accounts. We participated in the elections of these delegates. I think you remember on the 7th of February. We did it in the entire county. All our staff were involved. And this is one Sacco that we are proud of. You came in when the auditor was also going through their financial statements. You can see from their statements that they are doing well. And majority of this team seated here are teachers, because basically this is a teachers' Sacco. It opened its doors to other people from different sectors to patronize their front office. So they have businessmen, they have farmers, they have retired civil servants, retired teachers, and from all those categories, they elect their representatives. You can see from their records, they have over 17,000 members. So these ones are just the delegates representing them. There are 540 representing the entire membership of this Sacco. This is one of the Saccos that is deposit taking, and it is regulated by the regulator SASRA. We have only 2 of this kind in our county. This is one of them, and we have Ainapkoi Farmers Sacco that is regulated by SASRA. Previously, we had Musco in that league, but it went through serious issues. And I also want to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Mudibo. We have really worked tirelessly with his office and the office of the CS. And yesterday, the liquidation order for Musco Sacco was gazetted. So Musco Sacco will be back, and we will be holding its hand until it speaks. As it starts, it will operate the back office. Maybe in future, they may apply again to operate back office. Otherwise, as we speak, those are the 2 Saccos that are regulated by SASRA. Ainapkoi is struggling a bit, but it is doing well. So, and then the rest of the Saccos that are under us, we have the middle level Saccos and the small Saccos that we are regulating them as a department. So may I take this opportunity to welcome you, our Chief Officer, to say hi and make your remarks. Karibu.
Thank you very much, Director.
our guests of honor, Noble Cooperative or Sacco, and I want to request and I read on the already established protocols because of time. My name is Mr. Elfas Kiprop Kesio. I'm the Chief Officer in charge of the Department of Cooperatives and Enterprise Development in your government of Western Kishu. Mine is to appreciate, first of all, our guests of honor. This is my third encounter with you on affairs of Western Kishu County Government. I was in the Department of Agriculture and we played a very big role in supporting our coffee farmers. And we are now known for coffee. Thank you so much. Tell CS we are appreciating and we are not taking that for granted. Secondly, I want to appreciate our department. When you look at Manifesto of His Excellency, our Governor, which also I don't want to say anything before I convey his greetings. He knows that you are here and he is very supportive. He has a candid manifesto and as a department, we are committed to make sure that we support you in areas where you need us, especially on legal and policy framework. That is the area we will play and make sure we do capacity building so that we have sustainable cycles. We don't encounter problems like what we saw in what she has mentioned. But I want to echo the management of this noble cycle. And when I was going through some reports from Supervisory, something which encouraged me is the aspect of diversification, that we must diversify for us to be sustainable. If you specialize, you'll perish. And teachers, you know, all of us are products of teachers. Myself, I'm an agronomist by profession and a plant breeder. But now, I'm in this department, very, very important department of cooperatives. And I like the idea that you are supporting agri-business. Because when all of us retire, the immediate opportunity is agriculture. And agriculture in this county is a very important source of livelihood. Because we have the best climate, best soils. Therefore, when we do farming carefully, we'll have a lot of money to invest in this Sacco. That is on top of other areas of investment. So that is well with us and will support all our farmers. Remember, we have also Enterprise Development Fund, which can also support you and support other members. We are giving out loans, very affordable loans, to make sure that we have strong value chains, strong circles, strong cooperative movement. And as we are speaking, we are encouraging all our farmers to work together as the way our teachers are working together. The only disadvantage we have maybe this region is that most of us, we like athletics. Some regions, some people are footballers. In football, you play as a team. Athletics, you run alone. But sometimes there are some few face makers. So in this region, we are aware of that, but we'll work on that to make sure that we work together. Otherwise, thank you so much for welcoming me into this department, since this is my first meeting with my members here. And I want to echo all of them. We've been having a lot of discussions regarding all of you, every time. And I've summarized how we are going to handle you into iliambiwa duty and time. Let us be honest. Where we are serving our circles and our cooperatives. We dedicate our time to your welfare, so that at the end of the day, all of us will achieve what we want. And that is simple management tool that will take us, all of us far. It's only duty and time. Some dedication and some commitment. Otherwise, thank you so much. I want to wish you all the best. And I request Muntalipatia ruhusa kidogo. I was in another meeting ya kazi pia. So I'll request to step out, but I know my members will be here to take care of other activities that are still pending. And that's a very important one, that is election. Otherwise, thank you so much. Wish you all the best. Asante sana. God bless you.
Thank you, Chief. Allow me to preach some protocols kidogo tu, and give my colleagues, the Director Cooperatives Trans-Nzoia and the Director Cooperatives Nandi have joined us. Let me give them the opportunity to say hi.
Thank you, Madam Director. Our chief guest, Mr. Badipo, the chairman, Mr. Rono, and the delegates. Good afternoon. I'm Jambo. Asante. My names have been said. I'm Aruba Joab, the County Director for Cooperatives Trans-Nzoia. We are part of what's in Gishu, of course, together with the Nandi and the rest of these other counties that are within us. I want to appreciate the chair for this invitation. It has not gone easy. Receive the greetings of our CEC in charge of agriculture, livestock, fisheries and cooperative development, together with the chief officer, who are aware that I'm in this place to represent the county in this auspicious occasion in celebration of the compliance that has been occasioned by the good performance of Noble Sacco. Allow me not to talk much. You know, when the chief guest has already talked, I was only given an opportunity to introduce myself and to represent the people of Trans-Nzoia in this occasion. But before I drop, I want to say one thing. Cooperative movement is the way to go. Show me anybody who has not passed through the hands of the cooperative movement, either through land or through school fees and the rest. And I will show you a community that has never been the same. And therefore, I'm much appreciative when I see all these seated just talking about cooperative matters, because that is the only way to go. If you are looking for 1 million and you are alone, it will look so hard for you to get the 1 million. But the moment you are 2, you are able to split the 1 million into 500, 500. And the moment you are 4, it goes down to 250 each. And the more you go, you realize you are hitting 1 million without a struggle. So it is the way to go. I want to continue encouraging us who are here that let us also preach the same gospel. The gospel of making sure that we are baptizing many to become cooperators. If all of us who are here can go back home with that message, let's ensure the young people also come in, so that even as we continue aging up, we are also raising up young people that will be able to take up even as we grow old. Otherwise, with those few and many remarks, I want to say thank you so much for allowing me to come and just be part of you even as we celebrate what is happening. Thank you so much.
Asante sana. Tunamwambia ambie nini ninatembea? Asante. Mwenyewe ameona. Asante sana. Let me give my brother from Nandi. Karibu.
Thank you, Chief Guest, Board of Directors, CEO, and Delegates. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Tanoi Victor, County Director for Cooperatives, Nandi County. I'm also happy today to have joined you. This is the first time attending this Delegates meeting at DM 2026. Maybe I want to see members from Nandi. Members from Nandi County. Aguna? Oh, they are there. Yeah, they are there. I want also to be a member of this Sacco. First, received greetings from the county government of Nandi. You were with the governor in the morning before I came here. Ameniambia niwape salamu. Mnapokea salamu ya governor. Asante sana. Because our chief guest has spoken, I want us to say one thing only about savings. Members, it is very important to save. It is very important to invest in savings as well as deposits, shares. So members, please ensure that you have an opportunity to save. As in Nandi, we are joining this Sacco each and every day. We have a branch in Nandi. We opened last time, but I'm seeing members are really joining every day. So that's our happiness at Nandi. Thank you, Chair, for welcoming us to this very important meeting. I want just to recommend that I am happy when I see the Sacco is branding. The brand of the Sacco is doing very well. I commend the marketing team. They are doing very well in terms of branding. Let me not say much. Thank you so much. And long live Nopon Sacco.
Okay, thank you so much for my brothers from Tanzania and Nandi for joining us. And thank you, Chair, for inviting them. We don't take that for granted. So we move to the last agenda, elections of our board members on retiring on rotational basis. This year we had 3 directors retiring and were eligible for re-election. We had 1 supervisory director who was retiring and did not offer himself for re-election. And so for the supervisory position for the central region, we are going to have elections this day. So allow me to announce the results of the nomination process and where we are at this point. Soy region, the director, David Rono, his term came to an end. We declared that vacancy. We got applications for interested delegates. They were vetted, and Mr. Rono was cleared, and actually he goes in unopposed. So if he goes in unopposed, it means there were no other contestants. So Mr. Rono, congratulations. So at this point, he is not coming in as the chairman. He has come in as a board member. We will schedule a meeting to do reconstitution, and it is the board who will make a decision whether he retains the chair or not. So he has come in as a board member. Congratulations. The other board member whose term was coming to an end was Mr. Johnson Seronei, representing Moiben region. His term came to an end. We declared that position, and he applied. There were no other contestants. He was cleared, and he comes in unopposed. So Johnson Seronei will represent Moiben region in the board of directors. Congratulations. Last in the board is Turbo region. Turbo region, Mr. Julius Kirui. His term came to an end. The position was declared. He applied, or he declared his interest. There were no other contestants. He was cleared after vetting, and he has gone in unopposed. So Julius Kirui will represent Sacco region in the board of directors. Congratulations. Lastly is the supervisory board for the central region. And I think the outgoing supervisory chair gave his remarks, and you heard clearly he did not offer himself for re-election. There he is. He told you how he has served in this board. Thank you, Mugo. He came in during a time when we had a lot of struggles, particularly at the central region. That time, Magut, Nyabero, and Mugo. Wakati huo, na nani mwingine? And then Uruma. Yes. They had sleepless nights. Kama sasa saa hii wangekuwa wamefanya mikutano kabla ya tarehe 7 huko nyuma usiku na ku crisscross the central region. It was very tough. I'm sure these times they are having very peaceful nights. And we thank God because of the strides the Sacco has taken. Mahali tumefika mahali pesa haitaki kelele. Tumefika mahali pesa haitaki kelele. Mkiona hiyo figures tunasomewa hapa, hatuwezi pigia kelele. So we have 2 candidates who have been cleared to contest for this one position. We have Stephen M. Wambugu, member number 3316. Is he around? Yes, please come in front. His proposer, he's from Kapchumba Secondary. His proposer is Enoch Arisa. His seconder is Timothy Kimayo. So he's here. The proposers and the seconders are there. Check on them. If you know them, they may have proposed a wrong person here. Munawaona? Yes. The second candidate, thank you. The second candidate, wewe candidate unabaki hapa. The second candidate is James Wanjao, member number 6089. His proposer is Siriana Kanda, and his seconder is Michael Mbogwa. Yes, they are there. So these are the two candidates who will be facing off in the central region for that one position. Now that we may not want to hold all of us here, I'll want the delegates from the central region to remain. We will release the rest of us, but before that, let me give the treasurer to give some in-house direction. Let me give the treasurer to give some housekeeping directions before we.
Thank you. Now that she has said rightly before you are released, and when you are released, therefore, I have to let you know who will facilitate you to reach home. And I know the chairman is aware that things are changing, motorbikes, everything, maybe something small. I believe he must have done something. Ainapkoi, you'll see Caroline Yator. Caroline, raise up your hand. Central Region, Magdalene Auko. Where is she? Can you all come closer there? Magdalene. Central, they will be remaining in the hall here. Kapseret, Kiplombe. You will see Joycelyn. Joycelyn is there. And be fast so that people are able to move before the rains. Kaptagat Region, Irene. Irene is there. Kaptagat. Keses. Brian is there. Moiben, Benjamin Langat, there he is. Soy, Anthony Kiblimo. Tarbo, Victor Iego. Thank you. And don't leave behind there a very delicious meal for us all. Make sure you take your lunch before you leave. Chairman, 1 minute for you.
Before we have a prayer, let's honor the departed souls who are our members. We stand for 1 minute silence. Ruth, kuja pale kwanza. Enda tuwape. Kuja tupatie zawadi mgeni wa heshima after the prayer. So 1 minute silence, please.
Thank you. Then Washira. So before you pray, wacha wapatie zawadi. Shika tu hapa. Hapa. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Washira.
Okay, let's pray. God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I come before you this particular time, bringing my gratitude and thanksgiving unto you because we started this very important noble Sacco meeting with a prayer. I want to glorify thy holy name even because of the way you have used our guest of honor, the way he has talked to us and advised us as delegates. I want to believe we are going to take back to the members who are behind in our respective areas. Thank you for our able chairman together with his team. Thank you again, my Father, even because of members outside our county. I pray for journey mercies upon each one of us, Jehovah God, that they move back to their respective areas, cover them with the power of God, pray for the prosperity of individual delegates and other members. Thank you also, my Father, because of our county, that we have members and officers, even from education, fraternity. We thank you for that. As we thank Jehovah God, I pray that as the word of God says in the book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 7, verse number 8, that the Holy Spirit will allow each one of us to end every activity, even after now, because it says, better the end of a thing than the start of it. Knowing that these are teachers and very instrumental to their areas, I pray that you also move with them. Because by the time I end this prayer, I know Jesus was a teacher and no one taught like Jesus. We shall accept him to guide us, and the Holy Spirit will also be with us for every deliberation. We also pray for those who are sick, wherever they could be, in our respective jurisdictions, even other areas. Jehovah, visit them and do them good. Receive honor now because of the subordinate camp and everybody who has made this meeting to be a success. I honor you, I respect you. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I do pray and believe. Amen. And now may the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, and the love of God, and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen and amina. Salamia mwenye iko karibu na wewe, mwambie wewe ni bora kuliko mimi. Wewe ni bora kuliko mimi. Wewe ni bora kuliko mimi.
Asanteni sana, asanteni sana. Wewe upande mahindi na mrudisha watoto waende shule. Thank you.
Central delegates from Central Region, kindly move forward. Delegates from Central Region, kindly move forward. Delegates from Central Region, don't go away, please move forward. Move forward. Delegates from Central Region, move forward, please. Please. Central, watu wetu wa Central, watu wa jiji,
Kujeni pande hii. Delegates from the Central Region. Kujeni tafadhali, kujeni ndio tumalize. Karibuni delegates, tumalize hii exercise. I wish we can stop the music tafadhali. Wacha kwanza. So the delegates from the Central Region, the candidates would want to greet you before we do the elections. So where are they? Yes.
Thank you very much. Members of Central Region, I am James Wanyao. I have been with most of you since the beginning of this Sacco. I've been in this Sacco now for more than 15 years now. I know most of you, you know me. Time has come when we should now replace our old guard who have done a very good job. So I promise you today that if you elect me, I will follow very closely to the footsteps of Mr. Mugo, our predecessor, who has done very well. My name is James Wanjao. I look forward to you electing me. Thank you very much. I called a few of you yesterday and the day before, and they were asking, who is James Wanjao?
Welcome to the Noble Sacco Society Limited. The Noble Sacco Society Limited is located along the Ronald Gala Street in Eldoret City and housed at the Noble Sacco building, both first floor, and that is where we are. The Noble Sacco is a savings and credit. It was registered on 10th February 1977. The original name was Wareng Teacher Sacco. That name came as a result of the members who founded the Sacco. They were mainly teachers. Along the way, the board felt that there is need to have a national outlook, and that is how the new name, the Noble Sacco, came into being. As a Sacco, we are a savings and credit, and we have two other activities. We have deposit taking, and because of the deposit taking requirement, we are licensed by SASRA. Besides, we have microcredit as an activity. Microcredit is majorly meant for those who are doing small businesses, and we also have agribusiness alongside.
As a Sacco, we boast of a rich history dating back to the year 1977 as Wareng Teacher Sacco. It is this rich and storied history that mirrors the ebbs and flows of the economy. The immediate former chairman, John Cheriot, remembers the early days with nostalgia.
My name is John Vincent Cheriot. I am a teacher professionally. I joined this society way back in 1980. When I came out of college, I stayed for 2 years, and then I joined the society. By then, this society was known as Wareng Teacher Sacco during that time. So I joined, I became a member, and then in the year 1982, I was elected as a delegate in my school. And then from there, we continued up to the year 1994 with the former management. And then the liquidity ratios were not good during that time. So in the year 1994, the old management were moved, all of them were removed, apart from one lady who was there since the initiation of the society. So that lady remained, and actually that lady was instrumental to us because he actually taught us so many things, apart from maybe the knowledge we got also from Cusco. Cusco taught us on how to manage the Sacco. And then we continued that time from 1994 up to year 2007. During that time, I was elected as the treasurer of the society. And the former chairman, Mr. CTNA, was the chairman. So we continued up to the year 2007. And the entire management endorsed me to be the chairman, including the Ministry of Cooperatives. So I became the chairman during that time, up to the year 2013. During my tenure, there were so many activities that were actually initiated by the government. There was a body known as ASRA, which was actually a regulatory authority to regulate the societies that they took what we call deposit taking. So they came in. So it forced us to initiate so many policies during that time. We continued up to the year 2013. I was due for a retirement. So I groomed then my vice chairman, who is Mr. Rono, who is the current chairman. I relinquished my post as the chairman. Though the management was saying, why can't you continue until you retire? And then I told them, no, I just want to remain as just an ordinary member so that I will oversee what my chairman will be doing. So I remained as just an ordinary member, and then Mr. Rono took it over from me. From time to time, I was able to guide him on some areas that maybe he didn't do well. I guided him up to the year 2015 when I retired.
Visionary leaders and strategic partnerships have over the years propelled the institution to new heights, earning the trust and the respect of the Sacco's members.
Kwa majina ninaitwa Sarah Lagat. Niliingia the Noble Sacco kitambo sana. My membership number is 1853. I benefited a lot from the Sacco. I used to take the normal loans yenye it can take almost a year. For that long time when I was a member of the Warren. I benefited along from this. I educated my children. After completing schools, I had to even to send my child to US through Warren. With the support of my friends, I collected a lot of friends in Warren. I enjoy being in Warren. I sometimes will mobilize other people in my group. I work as a chair lady of different groups. I mobilize them to join Warren because where the loan you ask for, you borrow, is with the little interest. Even my own daughter, I had persuaded her to join Warren. Warren has been friendly to me, especially when I retired in 2018. Is when I retired. I celebrated with the Warren team. That's where I felt that there's something good with these people of Warren. And then I had to pick up and continue with the Warren. When you talk of this working with the Warren team, when you are at home using your mobile, I never knew how to work with that, but recently I had to receive money from far and then I had to deposit to Warren. I was shown how to deposit when I'm far from away from the Sacco. and that's where I enjoyed a lot. I'll never leave Warren.
However, no journey is without its challenges. The Noble Sacco has faced its share of setbacks and obstacles, yet each challenge has been met with resilience and adaptability, leading to transformative changes that have strengthened the institution's foundation.
My name is Nyamanya Simon, a member of the Noble Sacco for the last over 40 years. I joined the Noble Sacco in 1989. My membership is 1620. We have invested in the Sacco. The Sacco is where you can grow. There is no way you can put money in the mattress and you grow. Our loan officer was Chen. Chen could give you. He had that in that book where he was, that's where he was recording when you are going to get your normal loan or your emergency. Emergency, which is supposed to be immediately, you could get emergency in 1 year. That's when you will get your emergency, you have applied today. For the normal loan, you will be told you come after 3 years. That's when you will be given a normal form to fill. And then now the Sacco has grown. The Sacco has grown that today you walk to the Noble Sacco, you want a normal loan, you will get it. If you go there in the morning, in the afternoon, you have your money in the account. That is how we have grown. By then the staff was just, they were around 5. Those of us who are there still, you can see that we have grown. We didn't have a boardroom like the one we have now. Very beautiful one. We thank the present management for that. Now we have retired. For example, I retired some years back. Good years, 2017 up to now. And we never withdrew our shares. We are still very, very active members of the Noble. When you retire, I may request all those who have retired and you withdrew your shares, please come back and join. That is what I will tell the members. Even now as I talk, I'm the chairman of the retirees.
The Noble Sacco has been instrumental in transforming dreams into realities for its members.
My name is Edwin Kiplaga Tuikong. I'm a member of the Noble Sacco, membership number 3844. I've been a member in the Noble Sacco since the year 2003. And since I joined the Sacco, I really have no regrets at all, because the Sacco has been one of my beneficiaries in all the things I've been doing. I remember way back in 2002, my first phone, which was Siemens A35, I got it from Noble Sacco. By that time they had that product. And when that one was not good for me again, I went back to Noble, because that is one of the products I really loved about Noble, and that is why I'm proud of it. Noble has really helped me as a member, because since I joined Noble, every other loan that I've taken has always come from the Noble Sacco. I've taken loans to buy plots. I've taken loans to educate myself. I remember when I was going for my degree, it is the Noble Sacco that took me to that place. I also had to educate my wife. She did a diploma, and later on she also did her degree, and all this was because of the Noble Sacco. My children have been going to school because of Noble Sacco again. and that is why I really love this noble Sacco. My car, which I bought in the year 2016, was courtesy of the noble Sacco, because I did not have any other place to go and look for the loan which I would use to take my car. Currently, I'm constructing my very good house courtesy of noble Sacco. When I count everything that noble Sacco has done to me, I'm a proud member of the noble Sacco, and I've always been trying up and down to make sure that teachers who come to my school actually join the noble Sacco. I'm the head teacher of the school, and also at the same time, I'm the delegate at the noble Sacco. So I'm really a proud member of that. And in fact, I really want to thank the management of noble Sacco, because they are so welcoming. These are people you can sit down and discuss with them whenever there is need. Secondly, they have a very good staff who always listen to what we tell them, and you can sit down with them, and then they can sort you depending on your needs at a certain particular time. So I really want to appreciate the fact that noble Sacco is there.
I'm Caroline Korir. I'm a resident of Kapseret. I am a teacher. Apart from my teaching profession, I like poultry keeping, part of an agricultural activity. I've ventured in this business for 4 years, courtesy of noble Sacco. The reason why I've really enjoyed this field is that when I joined noble Sacco, that is 2016, when I was employed, you go there, you borrow loan. I was able to buy some chicks in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So the business did so well. So after 3 weeks, 1 month, and also 3 months, I was able to dispose, especially the cocks, and the hens started laying. I disposed them, and I found that the program is doing well. I went back to noble Sacco. I signed for a loan. I was given loan because I had already finished paying back what I had borrowed the previous year. And noble Sacco has been friendly to us. I secured a loan, came back, increased. I started from 20. Right now, I do 50 to 60. So I encourage my friends, not my colleagues alone, because noble is friendly to everybody, not teachers alone, even farmers as a whole. You go there, they are friendly people. You can secure a loan. They give you in any duration you want. You can even get the school fees, the farming. They are so friendly. You just apply so long as you are faithful to pay back the loan. The business has been successful. It has really helped us. We pay school fees. It has also enabled us to move on, even on the side of farming, whereby we can add some of the cattle using noble Sacco. So we are happy with that, and we hope that this Sacco of ours will grow and also attract more people.
We celebrate the remarkable strides made by individuals whose lives have been positively impacted by the vision and mission of the noble Sacco.
My name is Sarah Bergen, a member of the Noble Sacco Society Limited. I have been a member in this Sacco since 1999, and I have benefited a lot from the loans they offer. I took several loans when my children were in high school, the education loans, and they were of a great help to me, always delivered in my account at the right time. I took development loan, which enabled me to build my house and do a lot of development in my farm. Currently, I'm servicing a loan which I took for my dairy farm, which is doing so well, and I'm hoping to continue with the Noble Sacco and enjoy these privileges that they give us, and maybe even take a loan for my son who is going to Australia. Thank you very much.
My name is Henry Kibet Talam. I'm a teacher by profession, and I am a member of the Noble Sacco in Eldoret. I teach at Kipkeino Primary School, just in outskirts of Eldoret, towards Tarbo, in Sukai zone, and I'm currently the head teacher of the school. I'm a member 2439. That's my membership. I'm also a delegate, and I was chosen to be a delegate in the year 2000. And I've been a delegate from that time up to now, around 23 years. I've been a delegate of Noble Sacco. And Noble Sacco is a very good Sacco that's really helped several members, including the members from my school. I have around 13 members in my school, Kipkeino School. We have benefited a lot. I, as a member, have benefited since that time. I took the loan, the first loan I took, I was able to buy my plot where I reside now. After some time, I was able to take another loan, a bigger one, and I built myself a big house. And I'm a proud member of the Noble because I've benefited a lot. I want to say Noble Sacco has grown. We started when the dividends was down, but nowadays it has grown up to 12%. And we are proud as members. And we are seeing something positive. We are seeing that it is growing. And every time there's an increment of the dividends, members are happy. We are provided with several products, including the normal loans. We have also emergency loans. We have the short-term loans, salary advance, and several others. They also provide us with calendars every year, and the members are really happy with that. I want to encourage all the members and all the other teachers and other people around to join Noble Sacco, because Noble Sacco is the way to go. It is a Sacco that helps members, and the interest rates are very low. So I want to encourage all the teachers in my school, those who are not members, and other schools around to join Noble Sacco.
With the Sacco's support, many have turned their passions into thriving ventures through our accessible funding and financial advice.
My name is Dr. Joseph Sokobe. I'm a medical practitioner based in Eldoret. I joined it when I left formal employment. That is when I realized that the monthly salary would not be flowing anymore, and I needed to do something which could secure my financial stability. And after discussions with my friends, we came up with a solution that I should join Noble Sacco. And my experience with Noble Sacco has been awesome. I've enjoyed their services. They have always disbursed my loans in time. They have not had any challenges, particularly when it comes to guarantors. As you are all aware, guarantors is a big challenge because you may find people who are scared to guarant others. But with the Noble Sacco, my friends and teachers who form the bulk of the members of the Sacco have been very, very lenient and very useful. They have always guaranteed me, And whenever I get this money, I invest it in, could be in property, and this property generate money, and this money I use it to pay the loan and also pay school fees and other utilities. And I'm always grateful and happy to be a member of Noble Sacco.
My name is Francis Mwangi Gikonyo. I joined the Noble Sacco in 1992 when I was still at Mukunga Primary School. I could take my children to the nearby academy, and I could pay by installment. Every month I could pay maybe 2,000 or 3,000 per month, and sometimes I could have inconveniences where my children could be sent home. Later, when I learned of other products offered by the Sacco, my children did not have learning interrupted because I could go for school fees loan, pay for the loan, and the children could learn comfortably. Later, I moved from Mukunga to Mosbridge, where I went for a loan and bought a plot in Mosbridge market. Later on, I was transferred from ASC Mosbridge to Jabali. I went to the Sacco, secured a loan, bought a motorcycle. So traveling became easy. When I bought the land, the small parcel of land at Mosbridge, I had no finance. I went to Noble Sacco, secured a loan, and put up a permanent house. My mother passed on later, and Noble Sacco gave me some money which assisted me in burial. During the burial, whenever my brothers could ask for contribution from each one of us, I had some money to contribute towards my mother's burial. My second born joined university, and I never called for Harambe the way other people do. I went to Noble Sacco, secured a school fees loan, and the loan was processed within a short time. Listeners, whoever could be viewing this program, I request you join Noble Sacco. By then, the name was changed from Wareng to Noble Sacco. I request you join.
Many of our members have been able to pursue their education without worrying about financial constraints, enabling them to achieve their dreams of a better future. One such member is Dr. Koskei. He could start from dawn till dusk to narrate how education has changed his life.
My name is Dr. Bita K. Koskei Arab Namemet. I'm famously known as Arab Namemet. I am a teacher. I joined teaching 38 years ago. I joined teaching in 1987. In 1970 is when I joined teaching as an untrained teacher. I became a UTIV as early as 1987. And my joining TSC in 1987 is also synonymous with joining the Noble Sacco. Noble Sacco by then was known as Wareng. I want to thank my first headmaster, Mr. Bitok, who was able to introduce, and the teachers of the time. Mr. Bitok, the DO, the KNUT, like Mr. Basorai, they were able to convince us as teachers, as young upcoming teachers, to join the Saccos. And our Sacco by then was known as Wareng Teachers Sacco. I joined Wareng Teachers Sacco in 1987. Immediately after, I was employed as a UT, as an untrained teacher. I started earning, my colleagues, my age mates, we began earning when as UTs 1,000, and after deductions we were to remain with 700 shillings. But the Sacco, my first shares to Wareng Teacher Sacco, which is now Noble, was 100 shillings. So I had to save the 100 shillings in the Noble Sacco for the 6 years when, as a UT, as an untrained teacher. I worked as an untrained teacher for 6 years before I joined Gamwenja Teachers College. I remember my fees when I was joining Gamwenja Teachers College in 1992 was 6,000. And wow, the 100 shillings times the 6 years was able to pay comfortably. I was able to pay comfortably my fees. I came back and continued with the Noble Sacco because I've been this Noble Sacco. My membership number is 1875. I've maintained just the way I maintained my TSC number, which was 257745. All that. So I came back, I continued in my teaching, and I increased my shares. I don't know whether it again from 100, I think we went to 200, all the way to what I'm paying now. When I came back after having trained in Kamanja Teachers College, I rose the ranks. That one is a story for another day. But again, courtesy of Noble, despite my progress in teaching, get my first loan after Kamanja Teachers College. My first loan was 15,000. Imagine 15,000. It was a lot of money. I was able to buy very many things and build my first year house. Remember when I was training teaching, I was still in that rocket house. My first year house after Kamanja Teachers College, now I built a two-room house, my bedroom and my sitting room, 18-ounce sheet house. Very beautiful house, courtesy of Noble. My second loan after the 15,000, among the other loans, I remember is the loan I bought in 1998. 1998 is when I bought my first vehicle. My first vehicle was KAC 969A. And then immediately after 1 year, I went for my second vehicle now. My second vehicle was now a Nissan KWH 715. I bought that one at 110,000, and it served me courtesy of Sacco. The other one was 97, then 98. After 1 year, I bought KWH 715 at 110,000, which served me now for 18 years. The other major loan I remember after the vehicles is the loan I took in 1999. 1999, I bought my first plot in Nigeria. There's a town here known as Nigeria because this is my area, Nigeria town, Nigeria Junction. On your way, it is a junction to Mel University, it is a junction to Nigeria prison. I bought my first plot at 40,000, courtesy of Noble. I'm very happy, excited that the plot I bought those years in 1999 at 40,000 is now going for, if I was to sell now, if I was to become a millionaire now, I can sell at over 5 million. That plot in Nigeria, on your way, on the highway to Eldoret Naguru Highway. Again, I don't know what inspired me again. In 2000, I went for another plot. I don't know whether because I remember the second plot was 50,000. 50,000 in the bypass now. The other plot is at the bypass, it's J+K. J+K is the plot again I went, because I was to buy that plot in 99, but some things, I don't know what happened, I went to Nigeria. I think the little money again out of the Sacco and my salary and my cows, I bought this other one again at 50,000 within the same loan. I think I had gone for a loan, not 30,000, it was 120,000, I remember. It was 120,000 loan, I remember, and I bought the two plots, 40,000 and the other one was 50,000. The plot at the bypass in J+K, my friends, as you listen, those who are getting to my success story, that plot now, including I have built, not much, with the few structures I have built. If I was to sell now the bypass plot, the Nigeria one can be now 5 million, the other one can be around 10 million. The bypass plot now, I remember from 50,000, I am very happy and I'm excited, and that's why, with all respect and all my energy, I defend the Noble Sacco, because I'm a millionaire in quotes, courtesy of those plots, courtesy of, by extension, Noble Sacco.
Kwa majina naitwa Samuel Samoei, niko jina ingine ya Allies Jaramogi. Mimi ni member wa Noble Sacco na nilijoin Noble Sacco mwaka wa 2020, na ya ukweli imenisaidia. Nilisave nikasave mpaka wakanipa loan, nikajenga kale kaplot, nikamaliza deni yake, nikaendelea savings, ikanijengea hii vile unaiona hivi, imenijengea hii car wash, Nimesave, imenipea hiyo tractor. Noble Sacco yenyewe, kama wewe ni mtu mwenye mwaminifu, mwenye unajua kufanyia kazi loans, inakusaidia kwa hali na mali. Itakutoa mahali pabaya mpaka mahali pazuri. So long as ukichukua pesa ya wenyewe uitumie kwa njia inayofaa. Noble Sacco ni sacco ya maana, ni bank. Mimi naita bank, nilikuwa na kwa mabanki zingine lakini mimi naona nimehama. Saizi nimestick kwa Noble Sacco. Hata mama mwenyewe ana own hoteli pale. Savings yake ana save kwa Noble. Nafikiri mpaka hapo naweza kuambia tu marafiki zangu wenye wanaweza kunisikia, mjiunge na kampuni ya Noble.
Jina ni Eunice Chameli Ngetich. Mimi naishi Segero. Mimi ni member wa Sacco. Nilianza hii Sacco sasa ni mwaka wa 4 naelekea 5 hapo. Na nilianza as a group. Tulikuwa kwa group, nikaona mambo na group haiwezi kanisaidia kwa sababu members wangu hawakuwa na save. Nikaamua kujisimamia mwenyewe. Sacco wakakuja wakanitafuta, wakaniambia ninaweza nikajisimamia kwa hiyo Sacco. Ndiposa nikaingia Sacco, nikajisimamia mwenyewe, sasa nikakuwa as individual. Nikawachana na mambo na group. Tangu hapo Sacco imenisaidia sana. Nikachukua pesa ya loan ya kwanza, kafungua hoteli ya kwanza, nikang'ang'ana na ninafanya biashara ya kuku. Mimi ni mfugaji wa kuku kabisa. Nikachukua loan nyingine, ndio nikajenga plot yangu mwenyewe. Sasa ninaona hiyo Sacco inanisaidia mzuri. Tunang'ang'ana na Sacco. Ninahimiza wenzangu waingie kwa Sacco. Sacco ni mzuri. Sacco imetusaidia sana. Imenitoa mbali na inanipeleka mbali. Sasa ninahimiza wenzangu tuingie kwa Sacco. Sacco ni mzuri, Noble Sacco ni mzuri. Nikachukua loan ya 3, nimeng'ang'ana naye, kafika mahali nikapeleka mtoto Australia kwa ajili ya Noble Sacco. Sasa ninashukuru sana Sacco, imenitoa mbali na bado tunaenda mbali na Sacco. Lakini challenge ile tuko naye kama sisi wanabiashara ni moja. Tukiendea walimu watusainie, walimu hawatupeleki mzuri vile tunataka. Wanatuambia wako na mambo mengi, lakini ningehimiza Sacco angalie hiyo maneno, sisi wenyewe watu ya biashara tujisimamie wenyewe, tujisainie. Kwa sababu walimu tunaona hawatukubali sisi watu ya biashara. Mimi nimeingiza watu karibu watu 6 kwa hiyo Sacco na ninaona hiyo watu wanaweza kurudi nyuma. Mimi ninashukuru sana kwa Sacco. Sacco imenitoa mbali, imenisaidia na bado tunaenda mbali na Sacco. Sasa ninaomba wenzangu wenye wanafanya biashara, marafiki, waingie kwa Noble Sacco. Hiyo Sacco ya walimu ni mzuri sana. Interest yao iko chini sana. Sasa mimi nashukuru sana kwa Noble Sacco.
Ni Mrs. Grace Koskei. Mimi ni mwalimu, retired teacher. Nilianza kazi ya ualimu 1992. Baada ya hiyo after 3 years nikaingia Noble Sacco. By that time ilikuwa inaitwa Wareng. By now inaitwa Noble Sacco. Wakati nilianza kupata watoto, wakati watoto walianza kuingia shule, nikawa nikiomba loan ya kusomesha watoto. Tukasomesha watoto wetu haya 5 children, 3 girls, 2 boys. Na wote wamemaliza shule. Last born ako form 4. Sasa nimekuwa nikiomba loan ya watoto wote wakisoma primary, secondary na vyuo vikuu. Baadaye mimi nikaona mimi naye niendeleshe masomo yangu. Nikaingia Moi University 2015 nikaingia degree. After 4 years nikamaliza. After that nikaomba loan tena, nikaingia masters. Nikaomba loan ya 380. Nikalipa masters yangu, nikamaliza. I've taught for 30 years. After that nikaona it is good to retire early. nika retire early, nikaomba early retirement. Before I retired, nikaomba loan tena kidogo ya 600. Nikafungua business, nikafungua duka. Nikajenga nyumba na 350. Ile ilibaki kidogo, nikaweka stock. Nikarun duka yangu wakati nilikuwa ningali ninafunza. Nilifungua duka 2018.
Through the Sacco, the dignity of the teacher in society has been raised by affording practitioners of this noble profession a chance to build beautiful homes befitting their status.
My name is Catherine Mutimba Bukwea. I'm member number 1527 in the Noble Sacco. I joined Noble Sacco in mid-80s, should be 1986. That was the time I was still young from college, because I came from college in 1985. The following year, I joined the Noble Sacco. I've been there for many years now. And what I know, the Noble Sacco has done great things in my life. One, education of my children. All of them, right from class 1. Because when I joined, I didn't have any child. I've educated them up to university. My last born is now abroad, just because of the Noble Sacco. In most cases, pesa zenye tunaomba kule ndio zenye zimekuwa karo. And that is not the only thing, is that even where we are standing here, this plot ni pesa za Noble Sacco. So I can say Noble Sacco has really been like our parents, because pesa za mwalimu haziwezi zikafanya kazi kama hujaweka mahali. So we've been saving in the Noble Sacco, and out of the Noble Sacco we have bought plots. And this is not the only plot. Even behind my fence, I've got a plot. Penye miti inaonekania huko. Hii ingine mpaka kule kwa barabara is what I've got from the Noble Sacco. Noble Sacco has not only done that at education, buying of plot, but we have constructed a plot katikati ya town in Moy's Bridge. We have constructed this house out of it, and there are so many other things that I've done out of it. Ninafanya ukulima, and when time comes for me to plant, because I've got a farm that we inherited from our parents, when time comes for me to go and plant, I get money from the Noble Sacco.
My name is Samson Kaplelach Boen, member the Noble Sacco Limited Society, member number 2326. I joined the Noble Sacco, which was initially Wareng Sacco Society, and I joined in the year 1994. To date, I'm a member. The Noble Sacco has really helped me very much in terms of development. It has really enabled me to acquire many of the assets that I own currently. The Noble Sacco Society financed me with money to purchase a tractor which I owned way back up to 2013, but due to school fees, I dispose it to pay for my school fees for the children. And one of the assets also I was able to acquire through the finance from the Sacco is the construction of my current house, which I own, and I'm very proud because of the Noble Sacco Society. It really helped me so much to get the money to carry on with my farming activities, which to date I am still a very prominent farmer because of my Sacco. The Noble Sacco Society has also helped to finance me with the money which I was able to buy some animals, which has actually been keeping me in terms of domestic cause, and that is why I like the Noble Sacco Society.
For countless individuals and families, Noble Sacco is more than just a financial institution. It is a partner in progress.
My name is Edward Kiptalam Barno, a teacher by profession, currently teaching at Kosachei Adventist Primary School, which is in Sugoi Zone. Apart from that, I'm a member of the Noble Sacco since 2002. I'm happy with the services that we are getting from the Sacco since that time. It has enabled me, together with my family, acquire the land that we are living in, currently here at Sugoi. Services that are offered by the Sacco, at least, are making us happy as a family, also as teachers. Other than giving us loans through the pay slips, I'm happy also to report that the Sacco, through its various products, like the agribusiness product, they gave me a loan that currently I'm having some farm activities in which it has enabled me to keep several animals. I have cows in a semi-zero grazing unit. Also, it has enabled us keep poultry. Also, we keep sheep. At the same time, I am a farmer, and it is through the loans that I was given by the Sacco that it has enabled me perform those activities. Other than that, the Sacco has given us some loans again that has enabled us build our home, in which we are residing in currently here at Sugoi. At the same time, the Sacco has given us some other loans that has enabled us take our children to school, in which I'm happy to report that it has enabled us take our 3 children to school in various universities abroad. It is because of the Sacco that has made it possible for us to take them to further their studies in the foreign countries. 2 of them are in Australia, 1 is in Canada. The Sacco is doing us a great job, courtesy of the prudent leadership of our CEO, Mr. Maru, and the entire management of the Sacco. It is my happiness to encourage other members to join in the Noble Sacco, save with the Sacco, because it is through the savings that one gets the loans that he or she needs. I want to encourage everyone, be it the business community, farmers, and all those that, everyone that does some business activity, to save with the Noble Sacco. We have members who've planted coffee around here, and personally I've encouraged them to make some savings through the Sacco, and as a result they'll qualify to have some loans from the facility. Also, farmers having dairy animals are also encouraged to save their savings at the Sacco, in which at the end of the day they'll qualify to get some loans and they'll improve their farming activities. It is my wish that the Sacco reaches to more people, so as at the end of the day we get more members.
My name is Salome Karone. I'm a teacher by profession. I'm a deputy at Kibionget Hill Primary School in Tarbo Zone. I'm a member of Noble Sacco. As apart from teaching, I also do business, that is local businesses. I keep chicken, I sell bananas, I sell milk. As a business lady, I encourage those ladies or men doing businesses to join us, to join the Noble Sacco, because it has been of great help to me personally. Because the little you save, ile kidogo ambayo una save, unapata interest with the time, na baadaye unaomba loan kwa Sacco. Tafadhali karibuni tujiunge pamoja kwa Noble Sacco ili tuendeleze business zetu vizuri na tujijenge. Na pia sisi kama walimu, na encourage walimu wenzangu tutie bidii na tufanye businesses zingine, tuzitegemee tu salary.
The impact of Noble Sacco goes beyond the present generation. It extends to the next.
My name is Daniel Momanyi, a member of the Noble Sacco Society. And what I can really say is it has really been a good journey. I've worked with the Noble Sacco Society since 2001. And through my dad here, he asked me to join. And actually, I gave a thought about it. And for sure, it's really a nice thing. I'm an entrepreneur by profession, and I do a lot of savings in my Sacco society. And I would also like to say that I would also like to be the beneficiary of it. So I also urge the young ones and also my fellow youths, if you can get a chance, come, let's join together, because there's no way you can save through the mattress account. I think the best way to do is to join the Noble Sacco Society.
As children of members witness the positive changes in their parents' lives, they are inspired to join the Sacco themselves, continuing a legacy of financial empowerment and community support.
Hi, my name is Cosmas Barno. Mimi ni mwanafunzi, niko abroad. Tangu nikiwa mdogo nilikuwa nachukuliwa na mzazi wangu Noble Sacco, siko najua ni nini inaendelea. Hadi time nilimaliza form 4, I was so interested about it. Hadi nikaregister, so I'm a member with Noble Sacco. I've been abroad for about 2 years now. Na Noble Sacco imenisaidia in various activities. At least nimekuwa nikisave na Noble Sacco hadi time yenye nilichukua some loan, imeniwezesha nimebuy a car as a student. It's so easy to use Noble Sacco ukiwa abroad in a way that unaweza deposit your amount instead ya waste your some money, maybe uko na $10, $20. You can save it with Noble Sacco. Unaweza tumia Remitly, while Remitly ndio inafanya sana. Unaweza tumia Wise, unaweza tumia Remit ama any other source yenye inaweza kuwa accessible kwako. Noble Sacco pia inasaidia sana ku store na loan instead unataka kuanzisha biashara home na uko abroad. Noble Sacco pia inaweza saidia pia kwa upande wa wazazi wakati unataka tuseme unataka kufanya maendeleo home na uko abroad na unashindwa utaanzia wapi. Just save with Noble Sacco and eventually you will take some loan inakuwezesha.
These stories offer a glimpse into the transformative power of Noble Sacco, where we inspire and strive to build a brighter future for all.
Mr. Mibe Naftali, family name Kapcheposon. I am from this village, Ngara Falls, Ngeria Ward, Kapseret constituency. Now, I am a member of Noble Sacco, and I am happy with our Sacco. It has really helped me in terms of investment, and all that I have done here, it is through Noble Sacco. Noble Sacco I joined in the year 1996, and from that time, I have been depending with Noble Sacco. Always they give me a loan, and the loan that I normally get, I invest. All these projects that you have seen here, from the dairy farming, the coffee farming, avocado farming, and also my wife is also having poultry farming. In all this, it is because of Noble Sacco. When I joined, I started giving out the shares, and I have built my shares from that time up to now. I have a shares of around 800,000, and I normally borrow this loan, development loan, and repay after some time. So once I borrow this loan, I can start a project. So all the projects that I have here, Noble Sacco is inside there. Their hand is inside there. Their services are fantastic. The services. They have what we call the banking. So that one has really helped me because I cannot go there. I normally get cash through my phone, M-Pesa, through M-Banking. And that one has lessened the expenses of traveling. So I want to really appreciate Noble Sacco for that initiative. Noble Sacco also have various products, right from welfare, also with the payment of school fees. So my children, all my children, I have been using Noble Sacco. They normally help in terms of paying of school fees. So every year I go there in January, I request for the loan. It can be advance, and they normally give me the loan. So my children are in various institutions. My last born, Ako Form 3, and I am happy. The others from the Malisa University, and I am also happy because Noble Sacco really supported me. So with my projects here, I have said that I came to this area in the year 2000, and with my wife, we collaborate in building that house, of which we used a tune of around 4 million in building that house. And also the landscaping started landscaping 5 years ago, and we really wanted so that when I come back from school, I am a teacher, head teacher, Supervisory Primary. In the evening, I have that very cool environment. You know, at school environment, there are so many challenges. You come back, you are tired, you are stressed. So we talked as a family and we say that we need that very good environment so that when we come back in the evening, the environment is conducive and it can keep us cool at that time. So that's why we have that landscaping and the flowers that cools us, especially in the evening. And all that work that you have seen in the compound, I myself with my wife, we normally do that work. The trimming of the grass, the flowers, and so on. So we normally do it in the evening and also during weekends. With the cows, the dairy farming here, in the morning, these cows are giving me around 100 liters, of which I sell to Lel Checo Cooperative Society, and I normally get the pay every month. Midday milk and evening milk, that one I sacrificed to my wife. So my wife also has to earn from these cows, the midday milk and evening. So she sells to the same cooperative and gets money every month. Now the main challenge that we have now with dairy farming is the high cost of production. And that's why I have initiated the locally made food for these animals. So I have silage, which I get from the farm, and also former roads, that is the grass, which I also get from my farm, so that it can reduce the expenses. Buying nowadays the animal feeds, for example, dairy meal and the other foods, they are very expensive. These cows cannot give the returns that can manage the buying of food and also managing these animals. So I am so grateful for the management of Noble Sacco. I want to say that since that time I joined Noble Sacco, the management has been very good. So I want to really thank the manager, Wanamaru, and all the directors for ensuring that there is efficiency, integrity in that cooperative. I want to urge also our teachers that please let us join Noble Sacco, because if you can plan well, I'm telling you, you will go far. Because once you get the loan or any financial support and you invest very well, I'm telling you that you will reach here. I am very happy because as a net teacher of a school, I am able to manage my work at home and also at school. I have a belief that you have to improve the school management or the school MINSCO. You have to improve the school MINSCO or make it better, but don't forget that also you have a home. So at home also you have to ensure that you improve the MINSCO at home, because there is a retirement. Retirement is coming. So with me here, when I retire, even today or tomorrow, I will survive.
My name is Magdalene Mibei. I'm from Gara Falls village. I'm a farmer, I'm a teacher. I keep poultry farming, which is hens. So it has helped me a lot. I want to thank Noble Sacco for financial assistance. They have really assisted me for buying the feeds, also for purchasing chicks. So I really thank the Noble Sacco. I have also the DOPA. It has helped me with my family for paying school fees for my children, also for getting food. When we have visitors, we slaughter one one goat. It has helped us a lot. So I really thank God for giving me that strength and giving me that opportunity to join Noble Sacco. I'm a member there. I'm also a delegate representing Gara Falls Primary, and it has helped me a lot. My children are now studying very well because of assistance I've got from Noble. Also, some have gone outside Kenya because of that assistance. So I urge my fellow teachers to join Noble. It is a good Sacco. It helped a lot financially. Also, one of my projects, again, I have a biogas. It has helped me a lot. I installed that biogas through money that I borrowed from Noble Sacco, and now I'm doing very well in my daily duty of cooking. I'm no longer buying the LGGs gases, but I'm using the biogas.
Kwa majina naitwa Ruto, member number 926. Nilijiunga na Noble ikiwa Wareng mwaka wa 1981. Nikiwa bado UT. Niliendelea nayo ikiwa sawa, ingawa members walikuwa wachache, lakini tuliendelea vizuri. Wareng ni mzuri, imekuwa ikitupatia loans. Mara ya kwanza ilikuwa ni loan kidogo, lakini imeenda mpaka sasa imetupatia loan kubwa. Wareng vile wanafanya service yao ni mzuri sana. Namna nimechukua mimi loan kama member, nimefanyia kazi nyingi sana. Nimejenga plots, niko na plot 2 sasa ya 10 rooms, ingine ni ya 7 rooms, na nimeona imenisaidia sana sana. Tena Wareng imenisaidia kwa upande wa fees ya watoto. Mara nyingi ikiwa tunapungukiwa na pesa, tunakimbia pale na tunapata hizo pesa na tunapewa kwa haraka sana. Kwa hivyo Wareng, mimi naona Wareng imesaidia, na mimi najua imesaidia hata members wengine kama ujenzi wa nyumba ya kuishi, pia hiyo inafanya. Kitu ningependa tu ni waanze kubadilisha hii mambo ya dividends, wapeane mapema kidogo, kwa sababu tukienda mavuno taxing pia iko hapo, na tungependa watupatie mapema kidogo kama mwezi wa 2 hivi ali, na hiyo mimi naona itatusaidia tena zaidi. Otherwise mimi naona Wareng, hata wale members wengine nimekuwa nikijadiliana na hawa, wanasema vile vile Wareng wanafanya vyema. Sijaona ubaya wa Wareng.
My name is Josh Sanga, the marketing manager of the Noble Sacco Society, and it is my pleasure to say that we are one of the best Saccos in Kenya, and if not so in the world. And one thing we are proud of is that the Noble Sacco is a multi-generational Sacco. We deal with the young entrants, the members who've been there for a while, and even retirees. So it is a generational Sacco which caters for everyone.
At the Noble Sacco, we're committed to offering you flexible and convenient channels to access our services, ensuring that managing your finances is always hassle-free and straightforward.
In terms of serving membership,
the Noble Sacco have adopted the modern technologies in trying to reach out to members wherever they are. We have visa transactions, which was actually the first. I think it was the first technology adopted here. It served the members well. We grew as a Sacco and we advanced to mobile technology, which we have seen a very great success. Most of our members, about 12,000 of them, are connected to the mobile technology. They're able to transact wherever they are. They do transaction. This technology has seen a rise in business people. Initially, the business people were actually wondering how they will be doing transactions in terms of deposits. But when we adopted this way, this method of depositing via the pay bill, we have seen the number of business people and those in micro and small enterprises joining the Sacco and doing the deposits with a lot of ease. The Sacco has also been able to disperse much of the loans to those sector, which we didn't have in the past. So technology is a game changer, as I said, in as far as mobile technology is concerned.
Okay, to access the app of Noble Sacco, unaweza enda Play Store or whichever phone you are using, maybe iPhone ama Android, unaweza pata kwa Noble Sacco. Una download app alafu unaweza self register hapo hivyo, utapata code, place pali, itaenda through. Alafu communication with Noble Sacco as well, unaweza communicate with them via email ama unaweza contact them direct kwa office. They are so quick, wanatumia WhatsApp, they are so quick to reply to you. Na ni so easy, wako pia na app so accessible, unaweza deposit direct from